Begin. Okay.
That's boring. Excuse me? What?
I mean, sure, but that's not killing wantonly just because they don't contribute to the
That's
society.
That's basically killing them.
Perhaps.
Who's killing who?
Nobody right now.
Well, that's
No one's killing no one.
generally preferred.
Oh, there's Ryder. He actually got up today. Cool. Zach was worried about him. We heard that he might have gotten his hands on Minotaur horn.
Probably did,
We did kill a Minotaur yesterday.
No, actually, he went to his friend's last night.
The pan's moving. I'm supposed to guard this pan. Did she even come? She's standing right over there. She didn't come back for her pan. And it's moving. I saw it move.
The wind. Maybe.
No, it's not just a... No.
Look how it's
Laura? How are you feeling today? How's your arm?
Still hurt.
Still hurt, but dried out, or is it covering okay?
No, have one check.
Okay. Maybe we could go check it. Make certain it's rewrapped, if necessary.
It was not a
Okay.
Vanguard member. No, only
Okay.
Ignis and a General Squad member
Come
were
on.
on this mission. There was 3 crews total.
Did you sleep okay?
Yes, so.
Careful, Hoshi.
Oh.
Okay. Seems kind of oddball. I see. He's probably brooding in a high place. Let me go find him.
I will place a good funeral for you.
You're dying?
I appreciate it.
Are you starting to get back feeling in your extremities?
A little bit.
Okay.
Not to my liking, but I'm still recovering.
None of us sit down. I'll take a look at it.
It might take a few.
Morning, sir. How are you feeling?
Are you okay? What happened?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised at anything anymore.
Just check.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, okay.
I'm still hurt. From
Very
the
normal,
yesterday.
yes.
Arbor,
Hi.
are you going to be lingering in here for a bit, or just to...
For a moment, I came to
Catch
check
her.
on everybody, make certain she's doing okay,
Sure.
since I provided her care yesterday. And then there's
I'll
somebody,
give you...
I think, possibly awake.
I'll give
we'll
you a
see.
bit of a report. Everyone here is stable. He's got a lingering cough. But I had him take air into his lungs and check for any sharp pains or difficulty breathing. He's breathing fine. That's something to keep an eye on.
Definitely.
The one in the back, missing fingers. They're stable. They're okay. They're starting to regain feeling in the rest of their body. It's going to take a little bit of time though, and Mason is stable, but
Got it.
recovering.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be at Crystal Thorn 10.
It'll be a moment.
Good morning, sir.
Should
In
come
the
start.
meantime,
Good morning.
how are you feeling?
Things running
Feeling
yes, smooth,
joint?
For the moment, yes.
I'm slowly getting back my
Alright, let's take a
gimbal.
look. You know, it might be easier if we just have you slide your jacket down.
Nothing
If it's
seems to
back,
be
I can help
broken. I'll
Room
call
has
for
it.
you if I do.
The bandages have dried out,
Thank you.
and it should see a bit of yellow before I'm wrapping it.
Everything's morning.
That doesn't look good.
Feeling better
I'm gonna-
after your ordeal,
Not usually supposed to be quite that color.
Still
Maybe we can try
getting my
rewrapping it.
faculties back into
Make certain you
order.
stay moisturized. Try and help it grow.
These cadets are well trained.
Have you eaten yet today?
Get you back up on your feet in no time.
I would suggest trying and getting at least a little bit of food in your system, so that way your body has the nutrients it needs to help
If you have a
repair
moment,
itself.
Cadet.
If it gets any worse, we may
course.
want to look
Yes,
into
If you
alternatives.
need anything, please speak to Miss
Um,
Arbor.
Um,
Okay.
Of course.
How does it look underneath? Is it just yellowed, or?
Leanda.
it's still like dry and cracky. It looks like
something
it
for
probably
you,
broke
as
open at some point during the night. It bled again, but now it's mostly healed over.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably pretty painful.
Okay. Let's get you taken care of. We'll rewrap this. Try and drink plenty of water. Grab some bandages.
I don't know if you make armor, and I wouldn't know how petrification would even begin to affect something like that.
She's gonna just kind of cut the rest of the bandages off. That's not... well, maybe not as bad as I thought, but definitely want to keep an eye on it. There you go. Make certain that stays wrapped.
I understand you had fallen
And-
victim to a cockatrice.
Indeed, I was. Although I was blindsided and got spat on before I could react.
There we go.
Next thing I know, everything went black.
Okay.
Sucker got me in the face. I think I overheard one of your cadets say today is 2121. The year.
Got
I've
it.
been out for 2 years.
2 years is a long time. Miraculous that you're still with us. Good fortune for you.
I guess so. I'm
Arbor,
lucky enough that they didn't break my
No
body
problem.
while I was
later.
petrified.
How are you
Later.
feeling, sir?
Were there any others?
Sure,
that
if you want me to
wanted
check
to
on it
know?
again later. Perhaps before you go to bed?
You were a
Filling up
squad
to
of
try to
Make
walk.
certain it's
No,
okay.
just meant we'll see later.
I was
Oh,
the
okay.
only
See you
one
later.
dead,
Take care, okay?
but I was the first one to fall. I know not what happened
Arbor,
to my
can you help
men.
me?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure this man doesn't fall down when he tries to walk. And you're a bit more sturdy than I am.
It just so happened to be a bit sturdier.
Okay.
Make it so.
Where are we heading?
Let's just get you to that bed, so we're a little bit more centralized. You can make it. If not, we'll just move you to that one.
Okay. I suppose I'll follow you.
Okay. Biceps. Good. Good. Biceps. Good. You like still feeling the stiffness?
Now what's paramount is that
Not as much as I was in my body.
to your people soon
Good.
and have them come
Right.
recover. And I wish you great luck in
There you go.
I'll just sit there on the edge. Yeah.
Good.
Good. That's good progress. At least we know that it's not
I hope so. as well.
horribly debilitating.
My pleasure.
There's water. And this is yours, Arbor?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was about to put that away.
Good. Alright. And what about you, sir? How are you feeling? Feeling up to
I
walk?
don't think I'll be able to draw as I used to without all my fingers.
This is what I thought I'd feel like when I was
Weird.
80.
I'm sure the feeling is temporary, sir. You were rather lucky. You were rather intact, surprisingly. You did have a wound on your chest, but we... Oh, maybe it's time to apologize to Grandma.
She's still alive.
Hey, you.
Maybe. She might be.
How you
You
feeling?
don't know until you go and check.
It's a long time.
Physically, specifically.
It's okay. Okay.
Are the burns holding up?
Haven't
Do we need to reapply
Small
anything?
stretches, okay?
Yeah.
You'll be alright.
just been ice
Yeah.
since I woke up.
Yeah, everything
It's a good idea.
gonna be okay.
Anything, Leander?
Gonna be
Leander?
alright.
Hair's probably damaged. I'll
Just
And
probably get yelled at.
do you need anything?
Mom will probably be angry about my hair.
Oh, Leander.
I'm sure your mom will understand.
It's the orange one. Bottom row. Second to the left.
I hope so.
Heat resistant. You should go rest in your tent or in the shade.
How are you
Good night.
doing up here, though?
Shit.
I need to go in to deal with the patient. I'll be on that, sir.
Yeah?
Lost.
Yeah, no, that's,
Sure. Said I was short.
You do better next time. Right?
Okay. So I have to.
Glad to hear it.
Oh.
I'll kick your
Well,
ass into
okay,
gear if
that's
I have
it.
to.
I'm surprised you can walk in that armor, but I suppose the training still kicks in.
Yeah.
Got it?
I think I have my training tank for being able to stand
Expect
up,
nothing less.
walking. On the other hand,
Oh.
I've got to go check on the others and try and
So please
see
take your
what
time.
exactly we've got happening today.
Did Ida come back?
Yeah. Yeah, she was fine, just... You know how it gets. She overdoses it sometimes. She's still figuring things out.
Gotcha.
She's been pushing herself a lot lately.
He's fine. He's
That being said, he slapped me with a metal hand. Is
We'll,
my face bruising? It feels like it is.
It's not.
You
I
hit me
didn't
first.
do
We'll
it
work on
hard.
it.
I made the sound
How
effect
hard
with my
did he hit
mouth.
you?
I didn't
Really
make the
hard.
sound effect with my mouth. You're lying to her. You're lying to her.
Not like.
I might have to check on this.
I made the noise with my mouth.
You think your burns
It
are good
wasn't
enough
real.
I
It was
trust
part of
you
a bit.
to
Did you actually
be up and about, but
Yeah.
otherwise I'd say avoid
Did you actually just
fighting
make the
today
sound?
if you can. Otherwise you're just gonna make it worse, especially in
Alright,
this
let
heat.
me
Use this sound on YouTube.
If there's no other option, no, I won't.
Oh.
But I'll do my best.
Got it.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Alright, get out of here, you
I'm gonna
chuckle
check
fucks.
on this.
Goodbye.
Get out
Why
of
are
here,
we
both of you
yelling?
chuckle fucks. Go, go, go.
Hey,
Because it was a misunderstanding and they're both dumb.
someone jumping to conclusions?
Both
No,
of them,
she
yeah.
jumped straight into my nutsack.
What?
She kicked me.
Ouch!
Alright.
Both of you. Ouch,
Yeah,
ouch,
go,
ouch, ouch, ouch.
go out.
Ugh.
Idiots.
Poor choice of words,
Alright.
Rosina.
Guess I'll hear
Shall
you.
I check on our friend up on the couch?
I've already texted him. He's alright.
Good to hear it.
I'll personally watch after him, okay?
Okay. I'll trust you with that.
How are you doing, Mason? Feeling better?
Yeah. Well enough to walk
Good.
around it.
Good. You should talk to Gavin. Oh,
Gavin? Where's Gavin?
hello, Commander.
Greetings.
I assume he was only just.
What is going on out there?
He woke up
You know how they
about
are.
10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. We've just been
What is going
People
on in
being
here?
stupid.
giving him water.
I don't know. I'm more concerned about
Mhm.
what's going on.
Your cadets have treated me well.
I do apologize, sir. I never actually asked your name.
I am Ahmed Morocco of the 21st Legion.
Those are some of the other citizens that we awoken.
Well, I saw another student get killed in here. I saw him fall.
Mason. Oh,
If you start to
no,
dry
that
out,
was,
try
Joseph. He's
some aloe.
very okay.
We should have some on the shelf in here if you need to come get some for yourself.
Okay.
I know that the other commander was hoping to speak with him at some point. The gentleman here.
I have my gratitude to your cadets. They have treated me well. And you have my gratitude for unpetrifying me.
Of course, sir.
All right, we'll see you to be returned to your battalion later today.
I appreciate it.
Just rest for now.
Thank you.
And there were two others that were just woken?
Yes. They seem to be returning to their faculties, though. They've also been fed and watered.
Hmm.
I never actually asked your names either. Sorry. What is your name, sir?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. And yours, sir? What was your name?
I don't think I can remember. I remember something about Rocky, but I don't think that's it.
I see.
It's not. Maybe he's just slow to come back to.
Maybe. I imagine it will take a while for them to recover their faculties entirely.
Got it. Well,
Do you remember anything, sir? Maybe a location, home, where you're from?
I think I used to draw.
It's a good start.
That's about it.
What
Go take care of that.
What was that?
All right.
one of the
Fine,
gates.
it's
It's fine.
First. Everyone's got it.
Yeah, it's taken care of.
Is something wrong, Missy?
I'm just giving her a checkup on her eye.
Probably more
alright.
snakes or something at one of the gates.
Yep.
Plenty of people are already on
Nothing
their
to be
way.
concerned about. We have, yeah.
See, when you say that, though, that makes me worry.
What? Nothing to be concerned about?
That, yeah.
What am I supposed to say?
I
Oh,
don't know.
well, I
They've
guess
got
everyone's
it.
gonna die.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Somehow that feels
No,
more
no one
you
is dying.
for some reason. I don't know. Sorry.
Are you saying I'm fatalistic?
There's nothing wrong with that. Mind of that.
You know, just a level of sarcasm I've come to expect from you.
I suppose.
Nothing wrong with it. Do you need me for anything else here? Or should I go check on the others?
No, I think
haven't
we're
seen
okay.
Gavin yet
I
this
think
morning.
we just...
Ida was still.
He's just got down, actually, so, I want to speak with him, yeah. Sure, you can find him. I'll be talking with Crystal Thorn.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yes? Jeremiah?
It's gonna sound a little weird. But I kinda gotta go
Oh.
use a...
Okay, yeah, I can help you. Can you walk?
All right. And I believe I've informed both of you, but I will again. Yesterday, they performed searches of everyone's belongings, and they did locate an item that they brought back from the tomb, and are keeping it for safekeeping, to my knowledge.
Talk to who? No idea.
Morning, Gavin.
Anna did say talk to Gavin, right?
About what
what?
specifically?
I don't know. I heard her. She was in there. She said you should talk to Gavin.
I was simply saying that I was going to go check on the others and make certain that our squad was ready for today. You know? Like I normally do.
Not you. I was referring to Hannah. I know you said you were gonna check on the others. That's perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. I'm just confused
I
as to
don't
why
recall her saying
Hannah
anything
said to
about
go
her
talk to
needing
Gavin.
to talk to him. Just saying that we should check on each other.
No, never. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Anyways.
Confusing me, Mason.
Maybe find Hannah and we can ask.
Don't worry.
Wherever she's at.
Busy in medical.
Well,
How's your
how are
morning
you
going?
doing? You first.
Physically fine. Emotionally,
Just a meh kind of day, or did something happen?
Had a morning conversation about the object in question that was taken into custody.
That again.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't dwell too much on it. Just try to keep your nose clean. Also, maybe do a little bit of yoga.
Your waist is broken. Yeah. There you go.
Yoga helps.
Yeah.
But maybe not right here, like right in the middle of the path.
Yeah, they said they don't plan to release it anytime soon unless someone has a good idea of how to do things properly with it. Without causing...
I'll probably lock it away.
Yeah.
Never to be seen
that's
again.
their plan.
And who said this?
I guess.
Well,
Ancient
I don't want to
artifact,
give it to
very
Yes,
powerful.
but who's the one saying it? The Inquisition or the Cross-Allied Forces?
The Inquisition probably doesn't want it to exist, period. Cross-Allied Forces doesn't want the
Brings a
Inquisition
good
to
point.
be able to.
Will the CAF give it to the Inquisition?
Well, they said they don't want the Inquisition to have it.
Who is they?
The officers.
Got it. Well. Ultimately, they're on the contact for the CAF here right now, so kind of forced to go by what they say. Again, best to keep your nose clean.
Plan to, that's why I wanted to try and talk face to face with them to figure out things, but he said since nothing would change, the talk was a waste of time.
Hey, Hoshi.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could at least understand.
Like they did our dark friend.
Mm-hmm.
One Leander.
Surprisingly enough, he was reading that book.
Excuse me? Why does she look? She
The bow.
something going on in her face. Should probably let Leonda know she's got something on her face.
What is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like something blue, shiny.
I'll go check.
Okay.
Cadet Arbor. Have you seen Cadet Ida this morning, by chance?
Not yet this morning, no.
Coming.
Do you need her?
I see. I would like to see them to speak with them, actually, yes. Provided they are around, of course.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I'll let her know if I see her.
Hmm.
If I don't see her, shall I inform you?
Please. As soon as you can.
Let's do our job.
Yes. You mean that wasn't our job?
You're right. We get paid for this. No, it's not. It's not a job unless we get paid for it.
I got 2 coppers.
Where is Crystal Thorn?
Lila is assisting a patient, sir.
Escorting a patient.
Just
over.
making sure.
We're just checking on her.
I don't know if Nana is streaming, but if somebody could, like, let her know that she is, like, blue manned. I don't know if it's just for me, but it's not undoing. Or it's not changing.
Alright, is this everyone that's accounted for today? I believe
Except for
Leanne
Lila.
is missing as of right now as well.
She's
right there, sir. The back of the tent, sir.
Ah, I couldn't see her behind everyone that's standing up properly.
Posture.
We'll begin once Leanda lines up with everyone. We'll wait. Feel free to give her encouragement. I see, so that's her choice. Alright, we're going to begin. I'll ring the bell one more time for any stragglers. Good morning, everyone. As you know, we've been here for 2 days now. And upon our 3rd day, we're now going to begin setting up a plan. So our today's task will be formulating a plan to deal with the worms. As we write this up, later we are also planning to have drills and an exercise where we will be luring out the smaller worms to try to deal with them individually as groups. Perhaps the entire academy will be present. We still have to formulate how we're going to do this, but we will be practicing taking out worms individually so we can get some practice dealing with them before we just send you all in. We'll give you more information regarding that later, but for now we'll continue to manage the outpost. Water rights will be dealt with, and we'll also be speaking amongst yourselves on any ideas you have to plan for. I believe there's also an expedition going to be set out today. He'll be able to give you more information on that now, if you're free to do so.
Master?
Figured it'd be better to have the information more accurate.
Cadets, I want to thank you for taking care of the Inquisition in the med bay. That is going to help a lot when it comes to negotiations. I'm going to be taking a group. Joseph, if you would step forward. I will also be taking Rook, if you would step forward. I will also be taking
Why these two
Specca.
in particular? Or 3.
I need one more volunteer that is willing to come along.
ask what this is for, sir?
We will be going and meeting with an official of the Inquisition. We will be handing off the person that we have unpetrified and having a couple words. It's a relatively low-key mission.
Looks like you have 2 volunteers to choose from, sir.
You have 4.
Looks like I have 4.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Stark, Avina, Linux, Arbor, Mason, and Hannah.
I do recommend bringing.
If I may speak, Commander.
Please.
I would recommend Mr. Stark from Crystal Thorn as our diplomatic
Stark, step
group.
forward.
He would be well suited to this task.
I have my group.
Sounds
That is all
good.
I need.
Will you be heading out here shortly, or will you be ringing the bell
Immediately
later?
after we are done here.
Alright. Everyone else, they will be departing, but we will be staying behind. Keep in mind, any travelers that come by may request assistance and such, so we will send people out to deal with anything for the local region and continue to keep a good foothold here and establish good communications with anyone. We are here to represent not just the cross-allied forces, but the Academy as well. Keep that in mind. Alright, everyone return to your duties. You're dismissed for now.
Mr.
I wish you
Lin,
luck on
please
your
wait.
journey.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Alright, my group.
I guess a little training never hurts.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lin, please wait.
Good luck, Cadet.
I'm going to lay down for a bit. I'll be back later.
Hey, Ryder.
The point to bring it up, perhaps mention that there was only 2 humans on the very main squad that actually rescued him.
It was good. Those hobgoblin buds of mine knows how to party. And now I'm mentally 100% better.
I'm good. Well, yesterday we went to a sulfur pit and they had fire beetles there. We didn't really collect a lot of the materials of the fire beetles, so I was wondering if I'm gonna go ask the headmaster to see whether or not I can go there to grab them. I think we brought
No
one.
way. Look, I had to put out a forest fire. You know how tough that is?
You know
need
how
a
tough
fire
trying to
beetle.
find people that are fireproof?
We have a fire.
What Arbor is? We have one fire beetle?
I took it out before the Minotaur checked me in the side yesterday.
Okay. How many did you get? Is it only one? I couldn't see that at all. I think that was.
He said
Is
one.
it only one? Okay.
The sulfur
I wanna
pits
get a
have
couple
plenty
more,
more, though.
That's what I mean. I'd rather go there, so if we do get too busy, then it means that we could just go and rush in. And
Pretty sure it
kill
would
them
be
and take
useful
them
for
materials.
building more ballistics, right?
Fire beetles are very fire resistant, so we could use that for materials for people that use fire or other sort. That we can probably build something that if we need to carry something that is very flammable, we can use something. I don't fucking know. We could just use it for something. I don't know what we
Harvest
use it
the
for, but
materials.
It's good to have it.
Try to build things that
Yeah,
are
it's-
fire resistant, like clothes.
Mm-hmm. Armor-wise. Hey,
I had to pitch
Headmaster.
that last uniform. It's completely
Before
torched.
you rush off to do your adventure, is there
My
any way we can go
paperwork's-
back to the... Oh, your paperwork. Is there any way we could go back to the sulfur pit to collect fire beetle stuff, or material-wise?
We can possibly arrange that if you'd like. Do keep in mind that we might have some visitors throughout the day.
Noted.
So I need people at camp for now, but I can see what we can do. Perhaps the
Okay,
opportunity
I think
will
we already
appear.
got one. Mm-hmm.
It is a quite useful material, or I know you two as well would probably appreciate it. Being able to create things that are fireproof or almost fireproof.
Very true.
Yeah. Sulfur as well will help.
Yeah, I can do that. We can get there when we do the collecting of fire beetles.
Any white powder in the area or you receive from their body might help make us gunpowder as well. It'll help us back at the academy. So do keep that in mind.
Wait.
Of course.
They basically have all the ingredients for a gunpowder.
Gunpowder's
in their
good,
bodies.
right?
Yes,
Yes,
it allows
because
us
boom,
to shoot
like I
cannons
said
and
before,
such to
Ryder.
defend Seymour. We've been
Oh,
lucky to
yeah,
know how to
right.
attack anything in the ocean, but one day.
Okay. Then, sir, allow me to suggest this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I've been interested to build one of those gizmo guns. And I definitely want my own.
A what?
Gizmo guns?
Yeah, like the boomstick especially. It's really cool.
I see. Making the handle out of gunpowder might help for if you're in your other form, you won't burn it, destroy it. Because obviously, if you were to use the boomstick in your other form, or Misty were to, it would catch the stock on fire. Now, keep in mind, shaping that type of material might be. You might have to get a necromancer involved, as they can shape body material much better.
Noted.
Well, I was thinking more. I had this idea, right? So,
yes.
What if I were to channel my fire through the gun?
So you want a tube, like a potato gun, but it's
A potato gun?
potato.
A potato
I mean, a potato
gun.
gun is what people, another method of teaching students how to use a gun or a cannon. You stuff a potato down a metal tube, and you light the gunpowder at the bottom. The pressure pushes the potato out at fast speeds, simulating a cannon. But we just had to shoot real cannons.
I just thought it would be really cool to kind of like have this gun thing where, like, during combat or something, I could just be like.
Well, if we can get the
Ryder,
materials,
can't
and
you
can come up with
literally
a
already
successful-
throw
a
your
successful
fire?
blueprint.
Well, yeah, but still, it'd be really cool to have to a gun.
He's probably trying to find a way to get around needing to focus on where it comes out.
Either that or he's shooting for style points, rule of cool over efficiency.
Yeah,
Well, if he's not good at multitasking, having such a device aid him. Like most wizards use staves, and others create wands of their favorite abilities.
I suppose if you plan on having it be a medium.
Very true indeed. I know we have one.
It'd be nifty, you know?
I hear you.
Think about it, you know? Yeah, Ryder walking around with like a boomstick on his hip, you know? That'd be pretty
have a
sick.
little pew pew. Pew pew.
Then you
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can come up with successful blueprints and go through the proper process, I'm sure something will come of it. But keep in mind, once they depart, we
That's
never know when
nonsense.
they might be attacked.
I'd be able to still punch stuff.
Also,
Noted.
students,
We'll
do
do
keep
it
in
later.
mind that
You'd be
some
hitting
worms
them.
have been seen beyond the wall. They have been, our camp might be attacked by worms now.
I win.
The forest fire last night and the commotion involved, it seems to have attracted some worms. We saw them on the other side of the wall, which means they're starting to reach other areas of the desert, so we must be cautious. They could attack this wall or even come under this camp at any moment. The stakes for the walls drove pretty deep, but of course, who knows how deep those worms can go.
Don't worry, sir.
So
We'll do
try
our
to
best.
avoid, if you had a boomstick, try to avoid shooting it. The more noise this camp makes, the bigger chance we have.
Yes, sir.
Headmaster,
Okay.
Yes, Lila?
would you like us to escort the villagers back to town?
Well, darn.
Are you saying there's other villagers that were unpetrified?
It's these two.
Two, sir.
This one and the one in the cafe.
Well, I believe that group is about to head there, and you might want to add them on top of it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Might as well send a single group.
You guys are going to collect fire beetles?
Yeah, for material and also some silver for gunpowder.
Ryder.
Can I come with you?
What's going on?
Hand, can't punch.
We're trying to figure out
So, like,
what
hold it, like,
can
I don't
go
know,
on,
sideways,
as
so
I
it's
was wondering if
side?
we
I
could
don't know,
go
that'd
on
be
with
really
it.
weird, though. I wouldn't suggest it.
All right. I'll decide something later. In the meantime, we need to stick with what's important. And that is grabbing the sulfur stuff and the beetle fire thing.
Yes, I can arrange a group to go out for later. I just need to go check the paperwork to make sure there's no nothing else planned with the students that would be involved.
Yes, 11 months,
Okay,
nice,
okay,
almost
well,
a
let us
year.
know. Well, let me know.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Absolutely. Let us know if we can do anything.
However, do keep in mind that what you are killing is of the bug variety. So there will be students and possible repercussions for that if you are not discreet or deal with it properly. Do keep that in mind.
Well, I know who you're talking about in particular.
She's on
but
her way,
I don't
actually.
Think, I don't think she would. She didn't even stop. She just kept moving.
I mean, that'd be like me
No.
getting
Well,
upset at
no
people
good
for mining
purpose
stone.
after. Yeah, it is stone after all, you know.
But what if it was a particular type of stone?
I'd tell them
And it
to
screamed
go
every
for it.
time you hit it with a pickaxe, and only you could hear it.
that's I don't know how I feel.
I've never seen that, but if that happens, someone let me know. That's
Fire
a
beetles are technically
phenomenon. I'd
But we're using the
like
beetles.
to
We're not
see.
just killing them because.
True. I'm just not familiar with their culture too much. You got to keep that in mind. We're maintaining relationships among students. I did witness yesterday, it seemed that a lot of the students were having a falling out of sorts for some reason. As of right now, we're in the presence of the cross-eyed forces, and if we need to show how connected and trusting we are with each other, now would be the time. But instead, it seems to be getting worse.
Do they know about me putting out that fire in the forest?
I wasn't informed of anything like this in my reports, so I did not pass that along. I was only informed that a student set it on fire by mistake, so I passed that along.
Well, I managed to almost put out all of that fire in the forest. After I had soaked it all in, I had to run quickly to the outskirts of the desert to let out a massive explosion. I was tired afterwards, but I think I managed
So we
to save
probably would have
something.
lost more of the forest if it wasn't for you then. I can add that to my report then.
Yeah.
Next time they come back.
Ryder.
Good job, Ryder.
Good job.
I just wanted to do what was right. I didn't want to see
However, I would warn you students, if you're planning on heading into the brambles now that it's a different environment and we've killed one of the, well, such a large amount of cockatrices, this will affect the region and how creatures interact. For all we know, something else has already started to set up home there. Now that the land's been cleared of its prey or predators.
Mention the Cyclops too.
Well, I can do some investigating.
I might have you guys all head out to investigate that area here shortly, before I send you any further.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I was just waiting for that group to head into the horizon, and then I will go and check my paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Keep us informed.
Will do. Good luck. I'm sure we'll get
Oh,
your
pointy sword.
soon.
Oh yeah!
You might want to
Finally, I'm getting the
Hey, look at that
recognition that I
sheep.
deserve.
I see
Ryder,
really either.
the hero.
I don't
Should get a
have one
sheep for
either.
that. It's dangerous. You could like
Good
cut
job,
your
Ryder.
butt.
Hold on. Do you want a sticker?
No.
Want
The
a
joke.
golden
I
sticker?
really
Have
don't.
my butt.
Yeah, you've
I haven't
literally
been
got it by your
tracing myself.
All I got to say is this is the
I-
beginning of my
I wouldn't say
conquest. I'll finally be able to show people that I, Ryder, am not just some normal Cambion, but I am definitely a capable one. When I use my mind and stuff, I get completely in the zone. And then they can't stop me.
What type of... You know what? Sure.
Ryder, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that you're special.
Oh.
It sounded really bad, like, because that could
Did
mean
it?
something else.
No, you're special in a very unique
Oh, there it is.
way.
That's the sarcasm kicking in.
No. No, this is...
Ryder?
No, Ryder,
You
that
are an
wasn't
exemplary
offensive.
student, and I'm proud of you.
Well, I can't even say
There
the
we
word. Exemplary.
Holy shit!
As
What are you trying to say?
I'm pulling your leg. It's okay. You're fine. You did a good
I'll
job.
use a big word too. You
Okay,
are
here we
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What?
All right. That was a lot.
What the?
That's a big one.
What?
What? Did you just cast a hex on him?
I don't know. I think he.
Is he having a heart attack? Hold on.
my.
What do you
A
got?
heart attack. Well, that's why it's your heart attack. Okay, I know how to do this. Hold on.
Where's Mason?
Let's see. Freeze!
If you go into medical, I'm gonna be fucking laughing my head off.
Zachary.
You said a word that broke
Zachary,
my
you should
brain just now.
Just leave before it hits
brain?
hits your brain.
Yeah. Yo, have you heard this word that she said before?
Have you been taking the again?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, he has. Really? Are you serious?
Last night, yes.
Oh my gosh, Ryder.
No.
Oh.
What I tell you about taking that shit, Ryder?
See, I feel like he didn't deserve that, but at the same time, maybe.
2 days. 2 days since he got kicked from all.
Listen, Ryder.
Do you need a hand?
A good way to avoid that is not be such like a double, triple, quadruple timer, okay? If you're gonna flirt with girls, don't flirt with them all four at once. Holy shit, that's what's
I'm
gonna
sorry,
happen to you.
what?
I wasn't flirting!
Oh, you weren't?
No, he wasn't. Zachary did that to him.
No. Zachary did that.
Then don't flirt with Zachary.
I wasn't.
Sorry that your squad mate is a fucking shithole.
He's an idiot!
He eats sticks of butter. He's not smart.
Kip too? You and Jojo have something in common.
He ate it. Wait, Jojo ate some.
Stop it!
Jojo, you
no, they're stealing my butter idea. It's
Why
me.
the
I ate
fuck?
all the butter. It was my idea
Look,
first.
for you, it doesn't matter, okay? Your stomach is a void. I don't know where all that goes, okay?
You know what?
For them, they're gonna have heart attacks, and Zach is going to become chonky. So I'm throwing Jojo on the
he
workout
wants
routine.
that. I'm pretty sure like he actually just wants to be a soft boy.
Okay, so Zachary wants to be a soft boy. Joseph wants to perish of diabetes.
Yeah.
Wait, you can get diabetes from
All
that?
right.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. Look, I know it's slippery, but it does not lubricate your veins.
It's
That's a myth.
It's a slippery slope to eat a bunch of butter.
You, fuck you.
Now I'm tempted to tempt fate.
I don't think. Whoa.
I don't know.
I don't think
Butter's
it would work on you
weird.
either. I mean, everything's good with a bit of butter, to be honest, but a whole damn stick? No, that's gonna
I
do
don't know.
a whole lot of bad. I don't
I've
even
never
think that would
just
taste
eaten
good.
straight butter before. I barely eat anything as is.
I hope you wouldn't.
Like, just coffee. Actually, I feel like, is that a problem?
Just coffee?
Yes.
I mean, just coffee is fine.
Coffee's good.
It's meant to be drinking that way. Yeah, coffee's great.
No, I mean,
Would
like,
you
that's
agree?
like all I ever drink or eat.
Just coffee?
Yeah, it's good.
Does it work for you? Like,
No, but it
caffeine? I don't
tastes
think so.
pretty good.
It's just for the taste. Okay. Okay. Do you mean like coffee, or like coffee flavored sugar? Because there's coffee and then there's coffee with creamer and sweetener and all that.
I don't mess with the creamer.
You
and
just have
sugar,
it
like,
straight black.
Not worth it. I just.
You just like it straight black.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, are you
It's
looking
good.
for Zach?
I.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. She likes it more.
Might. He might be. He might
Wait,
be.
wait a
nothing, sir.
minute.
The coffee. No, I don't disagree with you. I like my cold brew without any creamer.
I will agree with you on that. It's very good. I like
Mm.
the sharp taste.
Where's Zachary?
Precisely.
He's around here somewhere.
I don't know. He ran off after.
Yeah, nut checking me.
Probably stuffing his
Yeah.
face with butter. So
Yeah.
why did he do that?
Minotaur horns last night. The Boner
What?
Alliance.
What the fuck did I miss? I'm glad I wasn't here.
I was
Oh,
gonna go with him,
well-
to be fair, to make certain that he wasn't gonna get into trouble. But then they started talking about how they like line women up in like a circle and like just spin the entire platform or something. I don't know. And that's
Wait,
how they
what?
decide.
Yeah,
it was weird. At that point,
okay.
I just said, no,
Okay.
I am not going within
Okay,
100
since
meters
the
of that
school
place.
All right, since the school has an alliance with the Boner Alliance, thanks to me last time I was here,
do we though?
I had to make sure. Yeah, it's because of what I did.
Do we actually have an alliance with them?
Wait a minute. What the fuck is the Boner Alliance? This is my first hearing about all this, and whoever they are, they have a terrible naming convention.
All right, look, the Hobgoblins and me, we have this alliance called the Boner Alliance.
To make it very clear, sir, Minotaur horns are an aphrodisiac.
I know that much.
Yeah, and I gave the Minotaur horn that I cut off the Minotaur to them. And thanks to that, the Hobgoblins are now our allies.
I remember that bit. That was from a while ago. What happened yesterday?
Okay, so yesterday night, my Hobgoblin buds came and they were like, "Hey Ryder, you should come party with us all night." And so I was like, "Okay, sure." And that's what I did. While I was out there, yes, I did indulge the powder, but it was only out there. We were partying to make sure that our alliance stayed true, you know?
With aphrodisiacs, they didn't peg you, did they?
No.
Right.
Are you sure?
Where did the Hobgoblins touch you?
No, they...
Where did they touch you, Ryder? It's okay, you can talk about it.
They didn't do
you know
anything.
Me, I'm here to help.
I'm still a virgin.
I mean...
Nope.
On which end?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
She was laughing.
Look, cover.
Okay, I don't know what that sound was. Does that sound like a queen bee? What?
You don't have to worry about it, sir. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm a queen
They
bee
didn't
now.
peg me.
I don't know.
You know, as yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Listen, look, you can only guess why I assumed you went to go hang out with a bunch of hobgoblins who are hopped up on aphrodisiacs, and when they go up to another guy, it's like, "Hey, how's about you come party with us?" And one can only assume.
Started of the conversation I had with them. I know what they did at that camp, and I do not like it.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
now
why I
for
stayed
your
here.
details. What
You
did
want
they
details?
say? What
Okay,
did they
so what
say
they-
that got
so-
you
so
to leave?
The equivalent of literally what they do is they spin around and then they pick who to literally sleep with, and they also snort the drugs off the
Yeah, I had to
asses of
tell them.
females.
I had to tell them I'm
So-
excluded from that game because if any of them decided that with me, I was going to snap their neck.
How much do you actually
So-
remember from last night?
A lot, actually.
He's
dead.
Okay.
He's dead? Excuse me?
And you stuck around
Who?
for that?
Oh.
Zachary.
Great.
Thank God.
Oh. Thank God.
I slapped him with my butter so hard, he died.
Oh God.
Wait, what, is he okay?
Oh, no. Is he okay? Where is he?
No, why are you looking for him?
Well,
It's fine.
she just said he was dead, so.
Yeah, nothing you can do there.
I mean, I figured she was
Asking them if they're okay is
joking,
kind
but
We're gonna go back for that.
you're joking, right?
No,
You're joking,
not.
that is
He's over there being all like pregnant and stuff.
What? He's a
I have to
guy.
go
that-
see
you
it. I have-
can't.
Apparently
Come on.
he's pregnant.
Come on, Arbor. We're gonna go see
stop
this.
asking.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
go.
don't know if I.
Hey, Esme, go and yeah. Hey, just
What?
see to
All
that,
right.
clean
So
that up.
where is he
Okay.
exactly?
Okay.
Look,
where
he's
is-
pregnant. You gotta take responsibility. Go.
I
All right. Where is he? I have to see this. We have
don't
to
like
see
what
this.
that implied.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
boy.
You're thinking about it too much. Look, it's gone.
I only have one understanding of that situation. Either you are pregnant or you are not. and he is a man. I think. He's a man, right?
Yes, he's
He,
he's
I'm
a
not-
he's
do,
a
like,
man. Yes, he's.
Do Lycan men get like? They don't, right?
I don't.
I thought the
I
males
don't
of
know.
every
I don't know the
species.
phys. I don't know. I don't know. You would
Like,
have to ask.
there are those other. What are they? Like a type of
Lila.
bug?
Lila would know.
Bugs lay eggs.
Yeah, Lila would know.
Some of
Yeah,
them lay eggs
Lila would
in
know.
the males, and then the babies like eat the males from the inside out.
Lila would know, Arbor. Lila would know.
Lila's busy. She's sneaking around or whatever.
Oh, in here we need to. So we need to find him.
She's busy.
He might
I'm not
be
gonna
over
bother
there.
her. Get her caught?
No, I mean Zach. I mean.
I don't even know if you were just saying something about finding Zachary or Lila, or you know what I mean.
Sometimes friends are.
Yeah. We need to find him. We'll definitely find him for sure. He's got to be somewhere. He's got to be somewhere. He can't be too far. He can't be too far.
I said sometimes. Sometimes friends aren't friends.
Where is he? Wait, I saw someone fall over there.
That was Vev and Flora. Okay.
Hello, Miss Flora.
Good Captain.
Good Flora.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. How are you, madam?
Pretty good. Just still a little injured, but okay. Still in this backup.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you're a little injured okay.
Oh.
That's better than a lot of injured not okay.
Oh.
I'll go check.
I'm taking care of this.
Come on, Ryder.
That right now.
Okay.
Oh boy, Leanda's already there.
It's fine, we got it.
I haven't seen anyone.
Oh, hey, Zachary.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to be pregnant, would you?
Do you want to get hit again? Stop doing
you
drugs.
already kn- Wait,
Esme said she got you pregnant, so he's a little worried. I'm very confused.
I didn't know you two were a thing.
Said it was like with a stick of butter as well. I'm a little concerned.
It ain't my kid.
So who was ringing the bell?
Yeah, that was like the water rights bell.
Oh.
Was this wrong?
You look different today. Not sure what it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not your kid. Yeah, that's good.
Like not bad, it just different look.
Why did you nut check me?
Make some butter.
Why did
Butter on the rider. Rider butter. Butter on the rider.
butter's like disgusting by itself.
Rider butter.
Why are we putting Ryder
Butter
on
on the rider.
butter on Ryder? What?
Yeah. Arbor, come up here. Let me put butter on your head.
No.
Come here.
I polished my hair last night.
Shiny.
No.
Really shiny.
I'm already shiny enough.
Nah,
What do you want me to
make
do?
more
Blind
shiny.
you?
Come up here. Come here. Yes?
Like what?
Give me the butter.
Give me a
fuck?
moment, Arbor. I know how to fix this. Don't worry. Let me fix this.
Don't.
Disgusting. All right, I'm going to
And they turn around like, what was that?
Unfortunately, I would try and do that, but my weapon is not suitable for throwing. It weighs about half as much as I do. Would you like to see? It, I could if I. It is definitely throwable. However, unfortunately, it is very heavy on one end, and throwing it won't go very far. It'll just tip down. A bit of both. We do. We have some really fantastic smithing. Some smiths are incredible. I helped design it. And hilariously enough, the blade is about
I just
to
have a
be
sense today for where she is. Maybe she's like glittering in the sun or something like a vampire.
That's not what I meant to do, but that works.
Well, like a vampire from Twilight.
It's very effective on
It's, you know, they're
larger
sparkly
enemies.
and shit in that series. I don't think they sparkle here. That'd be really dumb.
If you get something like that, as a recommendation is, since the blade has it does this, if you twist, you can gore out a hole.
That sounds scary.
It is only scary if it's against you, my dear. Hello, Arbor.
Hello, ma'am.
Alright. You take care.
I need to see what the others are up to.
Alright. Observing.
Yeah, I would like to one day be able to reach a point high enough on a planet to be able to see its curvature.
The best place to go to see that is at the ocean.
Definitely.
But you don't need
Where
to be
it's
too high up
flattest.
for that. Exactly. Been a while since I've seen the sea.
Not particularly a fan.
No?
No. Tend to
I'm only a
sink.
fan if I'm not in it. At least in the middle of the ocean. That's terrifying. Never do that.
Exactly.
Because at that point you have no ground and you can't fight. Especially if something comes at you.
Definitely.
Well,
Even
that's
fighting
never done,
underwater
I
is,
suppose, but...
even
Have you fought
that.
underwater?
Yes. Once or twice.
My weaponry does not work underwater, unfortunately.
It's harder to swing a sword underwater. It's still technically aerodynamic, but, you know, it's water resistance, that sort of thing. Ma'am, you are a commander within the Cross-Allied Forces?
Not necessarily. The ranking system is a bit complicated, and names are not always accurate. But here I am a presiding officer, and was commander of the general vicinity until Commander Norinaki showed up. And now he's in charge.
I'd be interested to know
can be
more.
a little-
I'm not super familiar with the Cross-Allied Forces ranking systems and that sort of thing.
I'd be happy to tell you, answer your questions. Whenever we get the time, of course.
Of course. That's weird.
Is everyone that's built a camp? Looks like it.
Sparse numbers, but it should be enough if one of those worms attacks, hopefully.
All right, everyone. I've gathered you here because I'll ring the bell one more time then. As they are on their way, I'll begin. We've arranged with this gentleman who has knowledge of the company that used to own the mines. He's going to be offering us all the old maps. It might not be accurate to the location now after the worms have set in, but of course having any map of the region will be of assistance for our planning. So I'm going to be sending the Academy, and due to the possible worm threat in the region this is located, you'll be traveling with this gentleman to retrieve these maps of the old mines and any other information he has there. These are belongings of the, like I said, the company that used to own that mine, and we'll be able to use this to further our plans. But I'm sending all of you because there have been worms in the region since the forest fire. There might be 1 or 2 worms in the region, so I would recommend extreme caution. Everyone prepare, and in 5 minutes we'll be departing out of Blue Outpost. When you are ready, head to Blue Outpost, and you'll be leaving in 5 minutes. Make sure to bring a flare gun and everything you'll need. You're dismissed. I will ring the triangle at Blue Post to let you know when the group is departing. If you are late, you are late and will have to stay behind and watch the camp. Keep that in mind. 5 minutes, you are dismissed.
Come on, Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
What do you think
Everything.
they used to mine at? What do you think they used to mine in there?
I don't know.
From what I
To my knowledge, it was an emerald and topaz mine.
Oh, gems.
Yeah, I believe that was answered yesterday.
Gems? Wait, gems?
As far as I know.
It's time for some damage to be dealt.
Shiny valuable rocks.
Worms. Shiny valuable rocks. Hey! No, don't take it personally. I just... Okay, it's nothing.
Well, guess I gotta prep, huh? Let's see.
Grab your sword. Maybe get that
Yep.
magic throwing arm ready.
Magic throwing? Oh, right.
Yeah. It's almost like you know how to use magic. Imagine being able to do magic.
Don't
See, look, I can't do I can't do it. See, like nothing happens.
You can so do magic. Hang on. Was that a trick question? Was that a trick thing? You tried to trick me just...
I'm joking.
Did you...
Teasing you. Teasing.
I
Come
knew
on.
it!
If you have anything you need to get, you should probably go get it now. And then, like I said, Blue, should probably hurry.
You're right. We've got a job to do.
Pardon?
Yeah,
Bless you, sir.
Stop, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey.
I haven't seen Hannah yet this... Well, actually, I saw her this morning, but I haven't seen her in a while. Oh! Good idea, Hoshi.
Careful with that one.
The other ones weren't.
On this mission.
Someone's just
I
good to
have
see
the
you.
flare.
Yeah,
Just be careful with it and make certain you point it straight up when
Alright,
you fire
everyone,
it, and make
we'll
certain
have
that your
about 3
ears
minutes
and your
until you
hat aren't in
depart.
the way, okay?
Everyone's still gathering
Don't
their
want you
stuff.
catching on fire.
Okay.
I I don't see the flare gun from.
I wouldn't want to set a forest on fire as well.
Just blink.
Sorry, it's new. I forgot about
Just
it.
blink.
Yeah?
Really
No, she
hard.
has it.
Okay.
I can't see it from
It's
this
too far away.
area. I really do prefer. It's like it just rendered.
You ready?
I don't know what that means.
Just decided
Always ready.
It probably wouldn't work to shoot it at the worm, huh?
I don't waste it.
Yeah, I feel like if I
Don't
was
do that.
Did you keep the butter on
Yeah,
you?
let me test that theory. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I can see it now.
Are you about to butter your sword? I don't think that's going to improve anything.
What,
Is
you're
there
telling me it
something
wouldn't
about
cut
fire
better
Rico
with some
against
butter on it?
Ryder lubricated me earlier, Professor, with butter for some reason.
Hello?
I just
I
did
hope
this
that
and
if
my
you
thing
have
is
butter, you're
here.
gonna ask me
Fuck's
first.
sake. I wish I could just...
Please have my butter permission.
Thanks for lubricating him, Ryder.
I prefer it.
appreciate
You're welcome, sir.
Butter.
That's the phrase.
Fuck,
that I do not
Professor.
wanna know.
I hate it. It's so awkward.
Is the
Why did I do this
class
to myself?
Is the class broke?
You're making yourself more delightful.
Maybe talk to
for the
Mason.
worms.
Maybe
I'm
Mason
sure
could
they'll
fix it
appreciate
for you.
I can't get it all. I super glued it to my
I'll
belt
fix it.
on this side,
Super
so I can't
what?
really
You
get it.
super glued it.
What is
Why
super
would you
glue?
super glue it?
It's
like,
probably just
you know,
glue, but
is
he's
that
using
like
it super because he made it.
Oh,
I think actually Zach has a super glue.
you make special
Super strong glue.
That's right.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are special glues for
Don't ask
special
me how.
projects.
Carry
I
forward.
don't know, do
Never
you
tell.
eat that like the butter or
And you
something?
got that in the middle of the desert?
I would hope not.
I'm letting
Hope
them
not, I
know
don't-
to gather up.
When you
It's not safe to eat.
Is she not coming? You shouldn't eat glue.
Don't eat the
She's on her
glue.
way. She's with.
Oh.
What? Yeah.
I move very fast and I can carry 4 people. If you need to get the fuck out, claim on me.
Don't eat crayons either.
She was just
Okay,
meeting up with her
definitely.
squad. They're on the way.
I got you covered.
All right.
All right, we're just waiting for the last stragglers. Do we have a flare gun and everything?
Yeah, Hoshi.
All right, Flora, can I trust you not to shoot anything flammable with it?
Sorry, I missed it.
Flora's got a flare gun
Thank
and
you.
Hoshi's got a flare gun.
Heading out.
We have 2 flare guns.
I had to do a.
All right. When you are on your way back, you will shoot 2 flares if you were successful, 1 flare if you were not successful. Do not shoot it when you arrive, but shoot on your way back if you were successful or not. Am I clear? Shoot
Yes,
3
sir.
if there's an emergency and we need to send anyone that left back at the camp to assist. The other group will be arriving here shortly. We can send them to assist if needed.
Yes, sir.
All right, you'll be following this gentleman back to where the supplies are and bringing them back, along with the information. Any questions before you depart?
Cadets are heading out to probe the strength of the worms
No, sir.
and find out a way to lure out the smaller ones. See if-
Keep in mind you might encounter worms on your way. Keep quiet, and I know that's hard for you all, but if you are quiet, you won't alert them. Your footsteps will, if you're marching in unison, of course, but at the same time,
Everyone is attentive.
if as long as you're quiet, you might allow those with the abilities to track them and hear them coming, warning you. So be quiet for that reason alone. I think should be enough. There's no questions. You are free to go. You are dismissed. Good luck.
Can we bring a
Before
cannon?
we go out, I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
gonna say one more
If you can somehow bring a
Carry
cannon,
4
good
people.
luck.
If you're
But we don't really
slow
have
and need
one.
to get away, hop on
and
me, or
where'd
if
you
there's
even
any
find
injured,
reason
come
we're
up
going? Say, those
and
are
I'll scoop you up.
fairly expensive.
Ryder, we should totally bring a cannon.
Possibly
Yes.
of the lines. This
If
gentleman
you
used.
use
I would
one
agree.
hand
Location.
sword,
But-
I trust you,
Yes.
Rick.
Yes, we were able to acquire
I
it.
don't wanna
It
get
wouldn't
slowed
happen.
down.
Staying back,
Maybe
you
so.
can
Spear to him.
Albrecht, but if you'd like
Also,
to have
In any
flame
other
up.
circumstance?
they're collecting
The pure vibrations
information,
of
information.
like the 3 of them.
We have orders to head
Or
out.
piss him off.
Doubtful.
Tool we... Alright, I'm ready.
Vanguard, stick together.
It is.
No.
It is.
Okay, we're ready.
Alright.
Ryder, stick to my left.
Encounter worms,
But I'll maybe next time. Lennox, try to stay between us in case we need a shield.
Okay.
You sure you should be
I'll be sure to.
coming, little
If you call shield, I'll
I
shield.
think it's only me and you, Frank.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
actually.
manage the outpost and any visitors.
Sir, if you would be able to lead the way.
Scott,
Hop on top of
and
Avina.
anyone
It might
else
be
is
faster.
present. I believe
Yeah,
so.
we're ready to move.
Behind, but
Finish
I'm
up.
not 100% sure on that.
It also makes you a lot less.
Sorry, just making sure I still have power. You know how it is.
Left alone. Because you're a smaller
We will
target.
follow on your lead. Well, Mason, where are we
Feel free to
positioned?
go whenever. Good luck.
If you
Second
are
pillar,
ready,
following behind Vanguard.
depart.
Vanguard, stay close. Let's go.
Mode. Ah, shit. By the way, worms are poisonous blood. Don't bite them.
Poisonous blood.
They're not nummy?
No, they're not.
Why would they have poisonous blood? Wait, oh, you mean
do that.
oh, never mind. Okay, that's different.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll just stick in staggered pillar for now.
Try to stick to the defilades in case anything sees us.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll need to be quiet now, Linux.
It's narrow up there. You should hang back. for
Remember,
us.
keep noise to a minimum.
Shut up, Linux.
I'll let everyone regroup. They're a bit spread thin. There's two in the back particularly should hurry.
I think 3.
It's 3.
We don't want to be separated too much.
I'm sorry, I'm being that. See, they're doing it.
Are they coming?
Yeah, they're on their way. Give us a sec.
Alright. Doesn't look like it.
I don't know why they're at the back. They're taking too long.
Right side.
Inquisition. That's
Inquisition
good.
shaping up.
We're fine.
Spider, hide me.
What?
Stand between them.
Hey, I'm on my back.
Act casual. Professor, we have problems.
Yes, I understand. It's a routine patrol making sure there are no cockatrices nearby. A routine
If they
patrol
see me,
making
they'll
sure there's
know.
no cockatrices nearby.
Hold your
We'll make sure they
Oh,
don't
okay.
fucking see you, lad.
Climb on my back.
You'll be safe
Right.
in Athena.
Yeah, you would be.
Oh, she can do that?
Oh,
She can burrow underground.
hold her breath.
you probably should have told them to close
Can
their
he
eyes.
breathe?
They did.
She said hold their
I-
breath, but... if you have
Stand
your
by,
eyes closed,
cadets.
then-
Keep an eye open for cockatrices. Sentinel formation.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Mason?
Do you want to take
Oh,
the
we'll
back?
be on the left.
Sentinel formation.
Yeah.
All right,
Got it.
guys, come on, organize.
Staggered pillar on the
Let's
left,
move.
Vanguard on point.
Who gave Hoshi a
They
gun?
just sent
It's
me.
just us.
Watch the rear.
Well, they said sentinel, so everyone just
Don't
point at me.
face every direction.
Liana, do you want... Well, you're fine.
Take that away.
You're in a good position. I was gonna say you could assimilate with us.
He says sentinel.
He did say Sentinel.
So did they decide to come or not, Gavin?
Albrecht said that,
I see.
just for clarification.
I didn't hear it, sorry.
That's okay.
Gavin?
Hmm?
Did they decide
What
to
took
come
you
or not?
guys long?
I don't know.
Why were you guys back there?
Really don't like them.
Something happened?
Standing here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it extends.
Alright, are we able to move so our guests can breathe?
We're waiting till we can pass through.
Yeah. And that does make sense. Shizuko did not sleep well last night.
Alright, should we move?
No. No moving.
We've been told to hold this position.
Lennox,
What?
stop.
Seriously, dude. Stop gibbering.
I only need
Like,
one
why
voice
don't you get
rider. Leave him alone.
information?
Hey, can you shut the... Leave my squad member alone, okay? I told him to be there.
are going to perish one day.
So it's your word over Alberic's? Okay.
It's not going to be my fault.
Cadets,
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
you all have your paperwork, correct?
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. I guess they want to check.
Mine's outdated. I mean, if
They
they
know
want
to
deal with the
present
worms,
it
they
to you
will.
directly, sir.
I don't.
Their nice tree
Just-
over there would be
Even if it's outdated, just
She's got a new name.
Okay.
Have you had any troubles on your visit here?
Say again, I'm sorry, the winds in the desert are quite...
Do you have your papers on you?
Have you had any,
you mean with a sheet of paper? Yes.
Not too many. Cockatrices aside, it's been
You,
thankfully
go.
far more
You.
quiet than our last visit.
Yes.
About
Me.
6 months
You.
Papers.
You have your papers
Now,
on your
papers.
person.
Hey.
Correct.
Evidence in order?
Papers. Yours.
Thank you, sir.
Which one?
Men,
Everything's in
Keep out
order.
of trouble.
Staying out of trouble in our lands.
Formations
I
now.
suppose.
Seem to be in order.
trouble.
I saw something strange on the ridge.
We've been having difficulty with these
Ahem.
Bring word to
thieves.
the headmaster.
Don't
that we
need
are going through
additional
an inspection.
problems.
Make sure he
Can you
knows.
not hear, or am I not loud enough?
Double time, cadet. Report to the headmaster.
You. I saw something on that ridge. You two, behind the tree. Check. You two, take the other side.
She's gotten herself called, hasn't she?
Are
She
we
shouldn't have been
moving out,
moving.
Professor, or
Not
are
sure.
we waiting?
Hold.
Wait.
Stay at the ready.
They saw Viv.
They may see something bigger.
She's open.
She kept moving.
Linux, it was just a worm.
Just relax.
What the fuck was that?
Or
Oh.
snake, yeah.
Lucky. Lucky, lucky.
Uh-oh. You're coming?
The rest of you can move on. We'll deal with whatever that creature was out in the distance. Keep on guard, though. We don't know what it might be.
Thank you.
Professor.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Take
Get
over from
out.
here.
We got this. Let's go.
No.
Their armor's
Professor,
really
on your side?
expensive.
I like those guys.
You do?
Very well.
I want to burn them in.
Professor
flames
Carver, what's our
so they
orders?
actually crawl out of
Don't
their
stop.
armor.
Why?
Form back up. Pillar formation. Get ready to move back out. Let them continue
Yes,
on
sir.
their patrol, and we'll move along ours.
Vanguard, let's move.
Yes!
Ardenvale, staggered pillar, follow in behind Vanguard.
Got it.
Gallant follow behind Ardenvale.
Rider to his left.
Yep, I'm already there.
Okay.
Goodness should be giving orders.
I'm assuming that he's gonna catch up.
That forest is gone. Oh dear. Very burned. Very burned indeed. God.
Try and keep quiet.
Where's our guide?
I hope he's coming.
To our right.
I would have been surprised if they didn't.
Esme, you
notice
should
that this
probably
place
get
is
with your
sad.
squad. Esme. Should get with your squad.
My squad's not even here.
Are they
Besides
gone?
Matt.
Yeah, they saw
Here,
they saw you
technically,
though.
it's Hoshi.
You were
Where's
displacing the
Victor
sand
and-
a bit.
Venus.
Chips? Wow.
Underground Victor Snake.
They saw you behind a tree.
Maybe they don't think it's a
They're
snake.
doing more
Okay.
investigations, but then
They
continuing
did
to
think
move
it was a
on.
snake.
Nathan, should we have her join us?
A
large pink snake.
They're moving
Yes,
on.
ma'am. If you want to go join up with us, you're more than welcome.
I have a viable excuse.
Left is
Inside
right.
before they
Let's keep moving.
She's following with
Maintain
us.
staggered pillar.
They're moving out. They're leaving.
Who should I follow behind?
They might.
Follow behind
if
Arbor.
there's an exit at the end of this, they might be heading us off.
Guess them back.
That's a loud bell.
No. Probably them back
It is a
from
pretty big
mission.
bell.
Stark and Brooke.
No watchers on the bridge. Alright, we should be okay.
No, we're headed.
The one good thing your blue suits brought with them was with how much they were mining the salts, the harpies have been a lot less active in this region recently. Haven't had to worry about them perching up there, sniping us as we come in. Hate
Good to know.
charms.
Careful, Hoshi.
What did you guys tell them?
When they saw me, I mean.
We didn't say anything.
Alright, should be good to move in.
We'll wait on the rest of our squad to go in first. And we'll move in after.
They thought it was a snake.
Come on.
All right. Get moving.
He's already in.
Can you go? Advance.
Don't worry.
Move it.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Brothers, be aware the Inquisition is in the region, very close to our front door. Not entirely sure why.
Okay. We're not.
Had a very close run and almost got caught. Are you all inside?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
There's one
Looks
more
like
Kevin,
coming.
fall in.
Oh, one more.
There's one more who will be coming.
Wait here.
Oh, we don't need to wait, do
Alright.
we?
You don't have to. She will be invisible.
No.
As long as I can find the door, it is a
Yes, sir.
one-way chasm, so
Jesus.
canyon rather.
I know. Very extra today, aren't we?
No, just not used to it.
Oh. Darn.
Alright. I believe we can
Just so
continue.
you're aware, Professor Carver. They're heading in a different direction. I've led them that way. Should buy us time.
Vanguard, lower your weapons. Let's show respect to you.
Just so you're aware, there'll be one more joining us. White-haired woman. With a light.
Haven't been back here for a very long time.
6 months or so, maybe.
Mm. Very true indeed.
Hopefully it's a good idea. About tree.
It'll be 2 races or 2
Look, I was
groups.
Hope was okay. Call out.
Touchy.
Very close call out.
We'll have to keep ourselves on close watch.
As long as they didn't see me, they didn't see the person.
The
Sorry,
patrol has
some-
been led in a different direction. They should
They
not
went
be coming
further
here
than where you
anytime
were.
soon.
You'll excuse us if we have our precautions.
They've been probing recently, getting a bit uncomfortably close to little Danya.
Before we ran into them, it seemed that they were walking straight towards the end of your canyon. So if you're able to hide your door, I would suggest that you do.
We have our enchantment.
Maybe it's
I
time
doubt you'd be able to find it unless we wanted you to at the first place.
I figured as much.
To their knowledge,
another
this
day.
is an empty dead end. Camp.
You told you returned to deal with the worm. Is that correct?
It is. Professor Carver, I'm going to look for our one other.
Proceed.
You're missing someone?
Yes.
There was an extra. Had complications with her and the Inquisition. She'll be here. At any rate.
Alright.
I pray hope that they are not getting tied up in Inquisition business.
No. This was very much to avoid that from happening.
Thank you for bringing our brother back safe. And for dealing with this worm. What do you think your chances are of it?
Cadets are very capable. From what I understand, we're going to be probing the strength of these worms and the smaller ones. Find a way to draw them out and deal with them.
Good. But I imagine you guys could use some help.
Anything you are
I might
willing
be
to
able to
offer,
offer
we
that.
would accept.
I would ask first, what news do you have of the region? I'm not in the habit of giving information for free, normally.
What news do I have of the region?
What have you been up to while you've been here?
I will allow one of my cadets to report to you. They've been on many excursions and missions outside of the camp walls. Cadet Arbor, would you be willing to provide a report?
Yes, sir.
For our friend here.
As was our intentions, we've already begun looking into the worm situation, trying to scout out its den as best as we can while staying safe. Aside from this, we've also looked into a few local matters. A few tombs that had been inhabited by those who, well, I don't think they're exactly friendly to your cause. They've since been cleared out and taken care of, I believe.
And what came of these excursions? Other than just mere exploration? Was it simply for the thrill?
I believe
understand that.
an artifact was recovered. However, I believe it is up to my superiors as to how much information I give on that, as the matter has been considered sensitive.
It is indeed. Sensitive information is still discerning exactly what to do with it, but the Academy, as well as it would seem the Cross-Allied forces that has called us here, have interest in what was found.
Perhaps
So
we could
long
shed
as
light
the
on the situation.
Inquisition doesn't have interest.
No doubt if they found out about it, I'm sure they would. But to my knowledge, they don't know thus far. For the discussion of...
Is it dangerous?
It could be. If put into the wrong hands. Further discussion of it should, I believe, fall upon certain ears.
I
Professor!
mean to speak in private. You may.
Yes, what is it?
That would be preferred.
Meantime,
With me, if you will.
if you would give our guests their present, for bringing our brother here safe.
Of course. Have your discussion. I shall give them their just reward.
So I then.
Stand by, cadets.
Would you recover one of the
Yes, sir.
please?
Carver, can I ask you a question real quick?
I think it's gonna be after.
We have lived in this region for quite a long time, you see. There are many things that we know, and of course many things that are documented. You seek the nests of the worms and need information on how to navigate it safely, do you not? It just so
That is
happened
true.
that we happen to have its exact layout right here. A gift to you for a favor from us.
Thank
You may
Thank
take
you.
it with you. Perhaps it will help you on your experience with these worms. Especially if you intend to take out the big one. After all, if you do not, it will simply become a problem again in due time.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm no good at reading maps. Who's a pro with this?
I like maps.
You could give it to the map expert.
He made the whole
All
map
right.
full.
Here, all you.
Out of curiosity,
That old mine has been turned into a worm nest. The queen lives inside of there, but it seems that its spawn have begun to move further and further away from their home.
Sorry, is the entry point actually marked here? Oh, I suppose it'd be right there.
have you had any encounters with the worms yourselves?
I believe it is the bottom of the map.
We choose not to engage with the worms ourselves. We are not quite as heavily armed as your academy is.
I don't know.
It is all that we can do to keep ourselves hidden. And to an extent, it keeps the Inquisition busy, but sooner or later, the problem would need to be dealt with. That is where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Ever since that fire yesterday, they've been spreading further, so seems like it's going to be an issue sooner rather than later.
The fire in the ridge nearby has been most unfortunate for us. It's drawn the Inquisition's eyes closer to this area, and they've been probing our borders a bit more intently than we would
Thank
like.
you so much for the gift subs, hon.
Yeah, that poor forest.
Especially
Please be sure to
as
thank
you
Ben.
brought our soul. If they were right on our very doorstep without even realizing it.
Yeah, we definitely saw that.
I fear we might be running out of time before our base is being discovered.
So, were you thinking about perhaps using the worm base as a new base?
An interesting proposition, but it would of course require to have it be cleared out. But unfortunately, it being a known location to most in the region makes it not ideal. There are still many valuable resources that are left behind from when it was once used as a mine for valuables, after all.
Is
Gotcha.
is its previous owner still interested in it? I mean, or was that like you guys?
They've gone out of business because the worms moved in. That's
right.
how we were able to get a hold of a map.
Man, I hope that doesn't
Though
happen
I
to me.
suspect the Inquisition will suddenly find paperwork proving their ownership once you've dealt with the problem. That tends to be how they operate.
They are opportunistic as always. I'm sure they'll find a way to claim ownership over it once they realize its value. That is quite in their nature after all.
Yeah, power begets power. I don't know what this chestnut on the left is, but I think I understand the rest of the map.
Information is power, little one. There's no harm in knowing the layout of the location. It is better than wandering around blind.
Yeah, you got a point.
If this is denoted correctly, we should actually be able to enter through the front and be able to come upon the queen from above, skipping over a lot of. Anyway, yeah, that doesn't matter.
All right.
Very odd form of mining.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is the same map not also depicted over there in a larger fashion?
It is, but that one is one that we do not wish to part with. We have made copies of
We
it.
don't wish to take it,
I'm
but
sure
maybe
we
look
could.
at it.
You are more than welcome to. You are our esteemed guests, after all.
Want to see?
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind.
I would like to.
It'd be harder to carry that one.
There you go.
Yeah,
Of course.
Thank you.
Might be a strange
What
one,
is your...
It'd be a little bit harder to carry that one.
I've committed it to my
but I did a estimate.
Clinic, based on your deduction,
Whoa,
can you show
whoa,
us where the entrance
okay.
of the
Alright.
swan typically lays?
Put that down.
There's been probably an increase this week.
Let's start on a fire.
There is no knowing how fertile that queen is. After all,
know where the
it is
big
both
bad
the
is, but
problem that has been
singing
poisoning your
I don't know
waters,
what this chestnut thing here on the left
but
is,
it has
though.
been
I believe it's
undealt with by the Inquisition.
deeper down.
They have opted to leave it
It might be a natural cave nearby.
unharmed, and as such, the worms reproduce without much predation.
Well,
Everything else in the desert fears them.
if they're still dug the way they are.
Good to know.
Question, if I might.
I'll just sit back here.
Have any of your people
course.
been able to correctly identify the Worm Queen at all?
It has also been. This map was made before.
It is one that
as well,
is
so
hard
they
to
have dug
miss.
side tunnels.
It is considerably
So,
larger than the rest.
Still be very wary when you enter, but this should
Have
give
you
a
seen it
Seems-
leave the den at all?
Well, these are maps from before.
Very rarely. It allows its brood to guard its home for it. No sense in them leaving very often.
I expect that
Depending
we'll
on
have
how many
to,
of the spawn are there, we could be fighting these things for a long
handle this
time.
like a game of chess. Get rid of
It's
the
likely going to be
If we're
very
trying to
dangerous.
scope them out.
If you were to fight them in their home without any thinning of their numbers, you would be fighting a losing battle. To draw out the ones that are near the front would be the best bet if you are intending to bring the fight to them.
I mean, it's a. I mean, that's.
We were planning to draw them out. Be the smartest thing to do.
We have had very few encounters.
I mean, if we really,
Be a
really
suicide
want,
mission
if
to
we
just
really
go
wanted
straight
to
in.
play it dark, we could.
It would also be suicide to try to fight any of them one-on-one. The students may be strong, but there are some things that should not be fought alone. It would probably
we
take an entire one of your
had a close
squads for one
encounter.
individual worm.
But when you hit them, it seems to really.
Good to know.
Yeah,
They tend to back off.
Or like I said, we could use them as shields.
they are
We're
quite
probably
big.
going to kill them anyway.
But every creature
Strangely
has
fast.
their weaknesses, after all. Nothing is impervious.
Appreciate the information.
Also, they eat their own
Get
larvae
behind.
in times of need.
Hopefully,
I
you all
don't
can
think
deal with them without taking too many casualties.
larvae shields will work.
Their organs are
Also,
all
they
in the
don't have
back.
paternal instinct. It makes sense.
Yes.
Well,
The tail, in the back.
So, range or piercing weapons.
They wouldn't think that rational. They're just.
Indeed.
You don't know that.
They're also it's unwieldy. Their large form makes it difficult for them to adjust themselves quickly.
Maybe you can
Getting
slow them down
around
with your
them,
magic.
and they are
Make it harder for them to move around.
They're very big worms.
I can try that. Sand is a little tricky to work with, but I can certainly try.
If we're inside the cave, the stone's more likely to be hard. Impressed. Should
Stone
be
is
easier to work.
best.
They're like bigger, have a bunch of legs.
Maybe
Stone,
try
easy
to
work.
wait until we get
Stone's my
inside the
friend.
cave.
It's possible that a worm would be intelligent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to cave us in.
They're
That's the last thing I will want.
I have more personal
Rich with
interest.
magic in the past, before the Inquisition
The
came. So
Of
if
course.
you question.
And the Inquisition. How are things faring?
Talk into your
Obviously, we
mind.
saw them just a bit ago,
This
but
is-
have they
this
been
is
getting
totally
closer and
so
closer?
messy when there's like sorcerers.
They have been a constant thorn on our sides, my dear. They are not sympathetic to our cause, because, after all, we wish to see their ways lessened in their impact on this region, and
Well
any
informed
threat
on
to
this.
power, any threat to their power is seen as a threat that must be stamped out with the utmost impunity.
Mm. I'm
have
simply curious as to whether or not you intend to move your people and your base of operations to a more secure location that they aren't encroaching on.
If they continue to encroach as you say that they have been in the region, it may be time for us to move.
Yes, sir.
Do you have such a suggestion on how
There is
more
a tomb that we cleared out recently. We were sent to go and check things out, and
Understood.
it's just past the
We're
sulfur
heading back to the academy
flats.
for now. We've finished our
Hmm.
patrol.
It may be a bit more
We're heading back
viable
to the
if you can at
academy?
least get your people in.
The camp, right?
The natural defenses of the location and the creatures there may prove better for your people. The Inquisition will be a lot less likely to
I've never seen anything
come
so
looking
green.
in an area that's already so
Beautiful.
inhospitable.
We shall keep this proposition in mind. This location has many advantages to it that we would be saddened to lose hold of, but if it comes down to it,
They might still be in the
we thank you for this information.
They work with the Inquisition. These lot don't seem very fond of them.
Now,
We dispatched of them.
your friends
Yes,
are
sir. They
leaving.
don't bother us. They
Make sure that you are not seen leaving this place. We do not need
Well, when I gather the others, make certain we aren't spotted coming out. We should probably try to move towards one of the roads as quickly as possible. Use patrols as an alibi, since some creature was seen in the area recently.
Carver said to wait by the entrance.
Yeah, maybe the outside of the entrance. I'll
Which could
double
be
check.
outside entrance is what people are interpreting.
Actually, okay.
Would be better to move out
Somebody
in
hold
small
the
groups
flare
rather
gun.
than as a large force.
Don't shoot the flare gun here.
Come here.
Shoot the flare gun when we're like halfway home.
Sorry,
Hold on.
I knocked it with.
For a long time.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be an earthquake. Are you talking about that rock that looks precariously placed? Yep.
Esme,
Yes,
what's that?
I have the paper.
Oh, I didn't mean to load it, but okay.
Esme, form up on Arbor.
Right. Okay.
Let's go, Vanguard.
Renee, do you want your flare gun back?
No, I trust you. Just don't shoot it until we get about halfway point.
Noted.
Mason, do you have any
Oh, who's
There
got the
goes
flare
on
gun?
movements?
Pushing.
Cadets, form up.
Remember
Line
to
up,
shoot
let's
it.
move
We're
out.
still gonna maintain
Don't waste
staggered
any
time.
Got it.
All right. Staggered
Okay.
pillar, Vanguard in the front. Let's go. Move.
Falling in behind Vanguard.
Don't shoot until we get about halfway.
Oh wait, you're just gonna have them both shoot it, so that way there's two.
Okay, cool.
Well, if they both shoot
Careful with
one
that.
time, then they win.
Oh, why do I keep that?
Huh? Nobody's gonna
Just
get
make
hurt.
sure to
Don't worry.
stagger it.
No, I was worried about you.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep moving.
Eyes are open.
See that rock? See it? See that rock? See that rock? That stress-inducing rock. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Thank you.
Pointed it out.
I'm about to shoot her in my bow.
After it's been there for years, Lennox, it would never kill.
Know why you're wearing this?
Leon, I think you might have caused enough trouble already.
Unlikely would drop right now.
Oh, she stay close.
Zachary, are there any Inquisition members up ahead?
Oh, she.
It'd be good to scout.
Leander, if you're gonna wear those colors, you follow my lead.
Stay close.
The staggered pillar.
You still look
Careful
good
if there's
in
any Inquisition members.
the
Be careful.
What do I do with the paper?
Should be clear up ahead.
Hold on to it.
Professor, there's more Inquisition up ahead.
Wow,
Oh.
it's like I called it. It's
almost
like I
like
called
I
it.
stopped.
on as planned.
You
It's
got me
almost like I
that
stopped with
extra
that in mind.
sense.
Continue on to the camp.
To the camp. Let's move.
Straight to the
If
camp?
you see a sandworm, don't worry about it. Keep moving.
Staggered pillar.
Keep quiet.
Alright. Heading up.
Oh, it's through.
Oh, it's the other group. No, we're good.
Don't you think they'll be a little suspicious? Jeez.
No, they already knew that we were we're dealing with
Aha, the unexpected Inquisition strikes again.
You're right. Get inside the camp. Come on.
I don't think we could have flared, honestly.
Come on,
You know,
inside the camp.
we were
Vanguard.
doing the thing.
And that's mission complete.
Another successful mission. Good job, Commander.
You okay? Yep. Perfectly good.
Another victory under your belt. We'll have the medal ready
Let's
for you
move,
tomorrow.
Mason.
Oh, I'm glad.
Lagging behind?
Yeah. No, I had to make sure that Hoshi shot the player twice.
Oh, she knows, right?
I feel fulfilled.
Did a good job.
I'm glad, Hoshi. She's the guardian of the flare.
Yep, that was
Trumbull's body.
Stretch my legs.
Mine was pretty good. I learned some new information.
Oh my god, is that a rat? Oh my god.
Now, since they found
What?
heathens,
A rat?
are going to disperse on to them.
No, rat. Oh, shit.
Well, the axe,
Oh,
usually
shit.
after saying that, the axe says about if you have any
Okay,
more
Listen,
information.
put the axe away.
Oh, sorry, I keep
No.
winging it. There we go, I put it down.
I'm glad at least nobody else is,
Yes,
well, I'm not the only one.
What Rook just said.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just try to be aware.
Unaware.
You're a real physical person.
A guard came in
I
saying
am
that
a
the
real
troops are
physical
ready.
person.
Everything's set up to,
Hmm. And you take up physical
Some people have
space.
to be aware of their
So does that
surroundings,
axe.
not just me. You see a big axe, don't go towards it.
Yeah, but sometimes the axe walks backwards into you.
What?
No, it's true. I say it because I care.
Thank
try to
you
be
for
careful.
caring, but it makes me feel like crap. So I feel like caring is not for me. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I know you like those negative ones, right?
Not all the time. I just get downgraded each time I get told that I'm hurting people.
Wait, do you mean degraded?
Yes. Degrading.
Got it.
Welcome to the squad.
Wait.
It's not permanent.
Wait.
They're wearing white.
What?
Don't worry about it, Lennox. Don't worry about it.
This
Just,
is...
just don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I won't worry about it.
Oh, fly of my hand.
Are you gonna go up front, small stuff?
Okay.
Make you feel better.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
you
big guy.
doing okay?
Alright, big guy, yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Stretching your hip?
use the.
Because of the Inquisition.
My hips are fine.
They weren't 2 seconds, that's why I asked.
It's usually when you look down that it fixes.
The hips
They're
were lying.
Mason, that's rude to say.
These hips don't lie.
Hannah's always fine. They don't? Mm.
You know what? You got it. You got it, Rook. You got it. Okay.
I don't know what I got, but I got it. Oh.
We'll wait for everyone to arrive, but it seems that mostly everyone already has. Who are we missing as of right now?
This is Major.
Wait a second.
Alright, we're going to have to start. So who is leading this? Or did you all take turns leading your separate squads?
It was
We led our
Gone
separate
back
squads.
and forth by the professors mostly. But
Alright, would either of you professors like to start the debrief then?
very well. Actually, Cadet Arbor,
Yes, sir.
you had spoken with them, correct? I had to step away several times to recover our lagging cadet.
I did, sir.
If you could fill in the headmaster, I would be grateful.
Yes. The 40 Thieves were able to provide us with a map of the mines. Should prove useful. I believe Linux had it last.
I gave it to, I took the map.
No,
The map was given to
that's
Esme. Esme was taking it to the tent here when it was taken by Vivina.
Where is
I can
Vivina?
put up a larger copy of it, as long as you have a copy or two.
Vivina hopefully should be retrieved.
Vivina, do you have the
Did,
map?
did we lose every copy we had?
Oh,
Yes,
no,
you
I
could-
went to
that
look
would
out
be-
to make sure the other people weren't listening in.
What? Who's listening?
Anyways, the map was retrieved. We were able to get a little bit of information.
I can't grab it there. Okay, weird.
The 40
other
Thieves
people. Alright.
don't believe they have seen the Worm Queen. They said that she only comes out occasionally, so it's possible that we haven't seen the, well, the big one.
Based on the maps that you've all seen, would you judge this as a massive mine, or would it be a more
Very large,
infantile
sir,
one?
yes.
So you're saying that finding it on a quick scout would be difficult?
Fairly difficult, yes, sir. Not without some risk
The
to
way
whatever
it's laid
cadets I send.
out,
Yes, Linux?
the way it's laid out, the front.
Thank you, Vivina.
If you'll take a look, the bottom is the entrance. If we were to go in the front, well, door, that, if it's still there, we could just
However you wish
take...
to brief them, Headmaster, the intelligence officers are inbound.
Understood.
Excuse me, Linux, did not mean to interrupt.
And Arbor, to my knowledge, we sent you to go speak with some previous miners that worked there. I'm not sure why you keep mentioning what you're mentioning.
Ah, yes. Yes, miners.
Now that we have the map here, it does seem to be rather deep.
Master.
Headmaster Linux
Yes.
wasn't done with his.
Linux was not completed with.
Alright, Linux, speak up.
I was gonna say, if we take the straight route through the front door, we should come out and be able to see that main large formation where the Queen has probably set themselves up. That would be my fastest guesstimate to get to the king of this chess game.
Alright, once I blow up this map transmute it onto a chalkboard or some such, we might be able to get a better look at it. Then you can point out that area you're speaking of much better. Alright. Is there any other information you got from these gentlemen?
No, sir.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, Hoshi?
I heard that I heard from one of the thieves that the worms potentially have a weak spot on their side.
Miners.
The miners.
Miners? Okay.
They're
Yes.
miners.
Yeah,
To them as
miners.
because miners.
No parental supervision allowed, huh?
Not now.
No, not really.
There wasn't any.
You didn't trade them
they
down,
have-
correct? Continue.
They apparently there was a there's weak spots on their sides, some bulgy parts.
Can anyone
Of the worms.
There are weak spots.
Did anyone else overhear
She's
this?
talking about the weakness of the worm, but that's information in the book. So
Well, I do know in the book most of their organs are left in the back, but you're saying that there's some on the sides as well, Hoshi?
That's what one of the miners said.
Probably is what the parts that help them dig through. Understood. Perhaps if we destroy those, it prevents them from digging back down. That's a good idea. All right.
It sounds like we kill them if we shoot them in the ass.
it's so
Close enough.
we would need
All right.
a lot of range and piercing.
Ass blasting.
And then, so after all this information, you already headed back, and everything else went smoothly then?
It did.
Are you on the ass?
There were a couple of notable patrols
Cadet, stop.
going across the desert, but we did not run into any altercations.
I was
No trouble.
informed that you guys ran into a group of Inquisition on your way. Is this correct?
Yes, as in patrols.
How did this go? I was informed that they were IDing you on the spot.
They were. They checked everyone for IDs, thought they saw something in the sand, and then continued onwards. There was no trouble.
Good. Make sure you all have your IDs on you at all given times, and yes, Star?
If we finish the debrief in regards to their mission to talk with the miners, it might be imperative that we relay the information that we had before on our trip to the city.
All right. Feel free to do that now, then.
Yes, sir.
Now that everyone's present.
Joseph, for the most part, took lead during the mission, but we discussed. We brought the villagers back as ordered, as well as the member of the Inquisition, and had an audience with the leader. I believe Joseph had some questions for him. Yes. When we initially arrived, he said that the prince was ill and sick, and proceeded to lead us around the city because he did not actually know where the throne room was. After being led to the throne room by one of the guards, we proceeded to have a discussion about the artifacts that we had in our possession, based on the report that commander of the CAF has provided to them. We informed them of the ice rod, as well as another artifact that was reclaimed from the tomb that was, to this point, not identified for what its purpose was, because it was already in the report. After that, they had a guard break in while we were discussing general topics, who claimed to be ready to move a large force onto a group of whom they called heathens. They then took a step off to the side of the room and spoke, came back and began questioning us about information about 40 Thieves. Our assumption is, of course, that they had found the location of one of the 40 Thieves' hideouts and were assaulting it. Outside of that, we were let to go afterwards. I think that is everything. Joseph, does you remember anything else that I missed?
No, that should be all.
All right, if that's all the information, then. Everyone, you're dismissed, and be careful of the outpost. We might have more guests here shortly. Keep in mind, we haven't seen any worms, but that does not mean they might not attack.
What did they identify the artifact as to the Inquisition?
Unidentifiable. It just gave him the description of it.
I'm gonna enlarge this map.
I see.
It's good.
Fifth, can we talk?
The actual purpose unknown.
Yep.
Headmaster.
Right.
As it
Yes.
If I may quickly speak to you in private.
All right. We put this back down.
Hello, Mason.
Everything okay?
I hope you're doing well. I'm stressed.
Where would you need
Highly
to speak with
stressed.
the,
Understandable.
Like I didn't even know where the phone was.
I'm Leander. I'm available.
I knew how to get there faster than he did, because I remembered where it was.
Here, we'll work.
Good thing you went with them.
Jesus.
What? Gavin? Gavin?
I'm sorry, a lot of voices. What was that?
Gavin?
Would be better.
Okay, now go.
You talking to me?
How does this hit your
Okay.
He's doing that walk from yesterday.
I only have my old page.
He's doing the walk
Oh, your
from
favorite is
yesterday. I don't know why he does that.
Maybe he should try
So what's your name?
planting his feet firmly on the ground.
He
Or
should really
just-
try planting his feet firmly.
what?
I don't know how he does that. How does he do that?
Like this.
The person that I thought was
Oh!
officially declared dead by the CA?
Yeah. Give it a go. Arms behind your
Didn't
back.
see
not allowed, like-
Inquisition.
They said it makes you feel like you're running
You're
faster.
very excited.
I see.
I think it's baloney.
I don't think that's how running works.
The worry's not permanent.
It's not, obviously.
Something
but-
about making it more aerodynamic. I don't
They
know.
fit you. Don't exacerbate this.
Okay. She also has theme music. Alright, there's that.
I just find it interesting that she can wear the color so easily and is allowed to, Captain. After being so adamantly and vehemently against it.
We all do what we meant. For the good of the school. Isn't it?
I've yet to see it from her, Captain.
Anna. Perhaps it is something we need to do together. To make sure all
Drop
of
in
us
for now.
together.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain.
Miss Flora? Shall we?
Okay.
Excuse me, madam.
See you after.
Professor.
I'm come if I just talk her about metaphorical.
Just walk around, make sure the gates are okay.
Seems I missed something.
I get it, Anna, I do.
You might want to grab your weapons. Other way. Might need that big axe. For big worms. You good?
Thinking.
That's, relatable.
Don't know how to comfort a friend who's upset like this.
Is it because of the axe comment? Because as much as I feel for her and don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, if you're swinging around dangerous weapons and you're not being conscious of it, I'm not going to hold my tongue. They're dangerous for a reason. I'm tired of people acting like this isn't a, big deal.
I know, she's just, it's really difficult with her because she's, hellhound
And I'm a rock person. The fact that she's a
yeah, but
hellhound shouldn't
you don't
impact
burst
her
into
ability
flames
to-
and
Well, she's not bursting into flames right now, so I'd say she's probably got it pretty well handled at the moment.
for now.
She
but
can't rely on
if-
that forever, though.
I know.
She's a danger to people. She's a danger to people, and she needs to fix that.
Yeah, she's not the only one who's a danger.
A lot of people here are, but they manage.
With her, it's just gonna take a lot more time. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, and I feel for
I've been-
her, but like I said, she's got to figure it out. Somebody gets hurt. It's on her. You can't just blame the fact that she's a hellhound on everything. She can't blame her temper
know.
on that.
Usually it's me getting hurt.
No, and I don't like that. I don't think anybody does. Shouldn't happen.
It's a shame that I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be getting used to it. You knew if it was me. By every right, I'd be
I'm
telling
just
her
trying
off
to
for
be
it.
as patiently as I can. I don't know.
No, you can be patient. I mean, Leanda literally took a chunk out of my head. And I've been everything No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patient with her.
What do you need?
Throughout everything. She shot me with her arrow once. Hit me in the back of the head.
On purpose or on accident?
On accident.
Yeah, what's up?
She's...
Having a meeting with the leaders.
Okay.
It's a similar situation.
Where we at?
Not gonna let up on her and tell her that it's just okay.
No, I don't think you should.
She's just lucky that it's been me.
I think it's when it's multiple people, it makes her more agitated, and that's the part that scares me, worries me. Not the word I'm looking for.
She's a lot more social than Leonda is, so it's understandable. Being patient with her is probably the best
I'd
thing
rather
you
her
can
be.
do.
I'd rather her vocalize her frustrations than actually do anything, but it's that sometimes she might get to that point, and that's what concerns me, but I'm not usually good with words.
Looking forward to it.
Definitely difficult.
Good at listening.
I'll meet you in a tent, but I'm not sure exactly which tent.
Probably the big tent. That's where the map
Got the ears for it.
Good at?
I sure do.
Yes, all four.
Oh.
It's two.
Well, that was a lot of flashing lights for a sign to appear with a map on it.
I must have missed it. What with the hood?
It's probably covered up by the hood, you know.
Our guest still here?
I'm unsure.
I haven't seen anybody.
Imagine. Raleigh, you're filling in. Come on.
Ah, okay.
Filling in for what?
Nobody tells me nothing.
Yeah, that's surprisingly relatable.
Well, I guess the less you know, the more you can learn.
We're coming together with
You know,
the
I think I'd rather just know things.
Alright. I'll leave you to that then.
Well,
Things
don't want to know
Need to
everything.
We
Are we
not
looking to
blown
go
up
to
today,
for yourself.
Headmaster, or
We're
are we
not
waiting
going
till
to.
tomorrow?
We are
Careful.
tomorrow.
Love
you
to
wish for?
expand my mind.
Building up, and we're gonna probably fight.
You learn too
some.
much. I'm
Guys
sure
haven't even
there's
fought anything
some
yet,
things you
let
may
alone
wish you could forget.
seen the
No,
inside of the
we've had a
cave.
close encounter yesterday with one that was stalking us.
Actually, it might give us actionable information if
Better
we
to
can roll
learn
one
than
out.
sit in a bubble
Yeah.
forever.
That's the
Fight one.
idea. The commander wished for the same thing. I'm
That
going
is
to go
true.
speak with him about that plan now.
Very well.
At least
What do we
have a
have-
representative of each squad.
What do we have in regards to explosives?
A lot.
Bombs?
Bombs? Yeah, we do have
We have
bombs.
bombs. But the
We
thing
have
is, though, do you want to
bombs.
blow up things in a cave?
But we could, yes, we would have, that would cause a cave
I don't
in.
want to do that, but I'm asking in case of a last resort, in case we have to close anything off, if there are multiple directions and.
Got it.
Our last.
God, that is loud.
Stay back, Hoshi.
Got more.
You okay?
And punch the shit out of it.
Yep.
That makes me. You know what? I feel a lot
At least
better.
they weren't cockatrices, they were just those little
They
buggers.
broke right through him, didn't they? How many was that? What, 4,
they
5
ran right through.
raptors all at once?
About 5.
Huh.
They did.
Huh.
Well,
did say
beforehand, I
it
had to
back
kill
up.
about 4. Had to
Jesus.
ring the bell then.
Watch it.
Oh,
Really?
you're the one that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man, those golems did a lot of work.
They'll reform eventually.
you
They're
bet.
mostly on Sent to duty.
Give them a minute or two. They'll be back.
You think they're actually there to do something? That's just intimidation factor. Prevention.
Wait, what?
Literally sand castles.
You serious?
At least that's my assumption. I don't know. I saw a couple of creeps walk right up to him and they just stood there like...
Good point.
I don't think there's anyone close enough to order them to actually do anything, so they just stand there and take a beating till they disperse.
Oh, you mean the headmaster has to pay attention to it the whole time? I
Sorry,
don't know
what?
how his magics work. He does lots of things.
Careful with that.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Oh, I was just gonna go put it.
You're doing it.
No, I wasn't. No, I was
Grabs.
just gonna put it. There you go.
Stop it.
So now you're both.
No, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to do it. I was just going to go put it back. Why is it that this fucking?
You got very loud.
I'm well aware of when I grab that thing, I get loud, but in this particular case, I genuinely was going to go put it back.
Should have just left it here. That way, if we need to call for help or something.
I don't know. The bell kind of does that already.
Yes, but as you saw, sometimes it doesn't get rung. Is that about right?
That bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well, situation averted.
Good job.
Thanks. Nice job yourself.
I stabbed a single raptor and shot it. Not exactly, like, something that needs praise there. But thank you.
Well, even... Yeah. Stop going into detail about things, alright? I'm thanking you because it was really cool of you to do that.
For me to do my job?
Well, yeah. You and your details.
I'm sorry, I focus on, you know, tiny details that actually matter. When you read a book, do you just, like, skim over the page, not actually read the words? Or do you just read, the little bit on the back that explains what the story is about, but doesn't actually tell you what happens?
I read the back of the book.
Oh, that's even okay.
Look, you have to understand, but my attention span is actually pretty bad.
Is it? That was sarcasm.
Yeah?
There's the detail.
Oh. Stop it!
Probably gonna hang out over here for a bit, just in case any more of those things show up.
Sure thing.
That sounded like the fact that those Inquisition guys were just wandering around over here. No, it's supposed to be a patrol or whatever, but I don't like it. It's suspicious. Makes me worried that they're, you know, aware of the people over there.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why we're helping a bunch of miners achieve a goal here, but...
Because, well, while they're not exactly the establishment, those people are way better than the establishment. You've seen some of the shit those guys do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you should know, like, they're not nice people. And any way we can to help remove that, probably should. Those people hate people like you and I.
Hey, have you guys seen Albrecht?
Last I saw him, he was up on the hill.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Also,
No.
yeah, they kind of hate people, but we're supposed to, we're supposed to change their minds best we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, except unfortunately the people here are terrible at changing their minds.
Preach.
They like to act like idiots and flap their yaps. Their mouths. Pie holes? Yeah.
Pie holes. Yep.
Yes. You learn a lot of interesting not swear words from children.
So, I want to go back to a conversation that we had before.
Is it about your friends, the
Establishing
boner
helping
ally? Okay, thank God.
No. Something, just for conversation purposes and to make sure that my mind is straight here.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure that these guys are the good guys?
I have reason to believe so, yes. They're not exactly orthodox, I get it, but this place is anything but orthodox. We're fighting giant worms.
Yeah, you got a point. Guess I can't really argue that. From the way that they move and operate, just seems like they want to be in the light. But
No,
with
they
everything
don't.
pushing them back, it's...
They don't want to be in the light at all. If anything, they're trying to help people here. Protect them from the Inquisition. Just not exactly the best methods. What we're trying to do here is trying to help those people through the correct means, but I don't know, like, sometimes you just have to not do the nice thing to help someone. You know what that's like, right? Like, like, when Misty starts getting out of hand or she's gonna hurt somebody. And you don't want to hurt her. You really don't. But to some degree, because she's going to hurt somebody who doesn't deserve it, you're forced to. Right?
Right.
And you'll do whatever you can to try and minimize whatever suffering you cause, but, like, at the end of the day, what you're trying to do is the right thing. That's what they're trying to do.
I see that in a better perspective now that you explain it. I've always had this trouble about them in my head for a bit. I just never knew that even if you don't do the nicest things, you're still trying to achieve the same goal at the end of the day. Never knew that was a thing, huh?
Really?
No, I didn't. I was always the headstrong guy, doing everything correctly.
Righteous glory
Makes everything work.
in honorable combat.
Yeah, but, tackling it from this point of view makes it interestingly weird, I guess. don't know.
No, think about it this way. If the Cross-Allied Forces or the school asked you to hurt someone, a person, not like a monster or some animal out there, a person, because that person was going to hurt other people, cause death, would you be able to kill them?
Yes, because they threaten a life. Multiple lives.
There you go. Killing people's not really right by any means, but sometimes you gotta be willing to do it. It's the same situation with them. I think you get it. You just weren't thinking about it, you know, very straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's Zachary. No, it's Joseph. What's he doing?
No idea. Might be taking a breather.
I could use one of those. Tense, like all last night. This business with the Inquisition and this commander guy, whatever his name is. Just feel tense, I guess. I don't like that guy. Gives me a bad vibe.
Me too. Doesn't exactly.
Like, maybe not
sit
like
well
a
with
I'm a
me.
nefarious evil kind of person, but just like a I'm kind of creepy kind of vibe.
Yeah. Just seems to me that the guy hasn't lived a day in his life.
I mean, he probably has.
Always
He's
sort-
just weird or something. I don't know. I don't know the guy, so I couldn't really make any sort of judgment on him. I just think he seems creepy. The way he talks to people is, I don't know. Just don't like it. Wouldn't exactly want him as my commander if I was, you know, actually in the Cross-Allied Forces. Actually, that reminds me.
I would agree.
I wanted to find that other girl, the other commander. Do you know what her name is?
Kiara Scott.
Scott. Commander Scott?
Kiara Scott.
Well, yes, but she's a commander, so when you're referring to her, you would refer to her as commander. Kind of like you refer to Captain Silver as Captain Silver, not... Actually, what is her first name? I don't remember.
Well, look.
I don't know. You
From the way
think of
I
me
talk with
as Cadet Soleil, and oh wait, you don't have a last name, do you? Just be Cadet Ryder, I guess.
Yeah, but from the way I talk with her, she doesn't feel like a commander to me. She feels more like a friend.
Oh?
Yeah, the way she carries herself and stuff. I feel comfortable talking to her. She definitely looks really nice.
It's... I figured as much. You think she's pretty and attractive and all that, so that's why you feel comfortable talking to her, huh?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely speaking, of course. She does look really nice. But...
She does look pretty, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still going through things right now.
Huh?
I'm just more focused on the mission. Not really focused on relationship things at the moment.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I kind of figured, it's better if I just try to make sure my friends can get through and we all can eat cheesy bacons together.
You can have mine. I'll stick
Besides-
to coffee. That being said, though,
All
maybe I'll
right.
go try and look for her. I was talking to her earlier, and she seemed to know quite a bit of. Well, I would hope she would know a lot about the Cross-Allied Forces, but she was willing to tell me a bit more, since my knowledge is pretty limited, and the teachers have not really told us too much about them. So.
All right. I'll be
I'll look
here.
for her. Okay. Take care. Ring the bell. There's a bunch of raptors. Or snakes. Or a worm.
You got it.
Don't try and fight worms on your own. You'll die.
Gotcha.
Probably. Actually, you're pretty durable. You might actually... I don't know.
There you go.
Our,
now you're thinking.
Friends in the mines said that you should probably fight them with an entire squad. Otherwise, people might die.
I gotcha. I'll ring the bell should I find myself in danger.
Of course. I was wondering where the headmaster was. I currently asked to get approval of going out to the Sulfate's mine and also gather the fire beetle, but I have not got back to the headmaster. Well, the headmaster hasn't got back to me about the
He is
plan.
currently occupied, but as soon as he is free, I will remind him of your request.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'll leave you guys be.
Locate your squad. Bring them to your tent. Await
Yes,
us
ma'am.
there.
Quickly, Kiget. Double time.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, where are they? Not in trouble. It's Mason. Mason?
Yeah.
Captain Silver wants us in our tent. All of us. I'm gonna go look for the others. You seen Hannah in a while?
Oh, okay. No, actually, I haven't.
What about Gavin?
We're actually just getting ready to go survey against something that's on the horizon. Lila just told us there's a whole group of the worms on the horizon.
What?
They're just positioned there for some reason. So we were
I think
gonna go
I
take a look.
see one,
All the squad
actually.
leads. Yeah.
Let's
Squad
take care of
leads.
this as quickly as we can. I'll go try and find Gavin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So Captain Silver is calling.
Leaders are going
Ow.
to a fight. Only the leaders.
I think about it. I haven't seen Gavin in a while. You know where Shizuko is at all? Because I've seen her around.
Shizuko wasn't with us in the Crystal Thorn tent. I'm not sure. They weren't inside the morgue or anything, right? Not inside medical, they weren't inside the top of the hill.
I'll go check. Gavin?
Hey.
Hey, Captain Silver wants us in our tent.
Sure.
You seen Gavin at all?
No. Actually, last time I saw him, he was checking out the lizard men and helping them out. But other than that, I don't know. Maybe the Crystal Thorn tent?
Mason was just there, didn't see him. He might still be out. I'll have to let her know.
Okay.
I'll, go check in with her. Let her know.
Okay.
Oh. Jesus.
Captain?
Yes.
Gavin may be out on an expedition to the Lizardsmen village.
Understood.
We'll wait for you in the tent.
Thank you.
If you would come confer with me, Captain.
Alright.
Have you seen where Gavin is? At all?
Mm-mm. Are you supposed to meet inside or on the outside?
We can just wait in here. Wouldn't be nice to get out of the sun for a little bit. That wouldn't be bad.
Sit down.
Same.
I'm gonna have sand in my boots for weeks.
What, you get sand in your boots?
Yeah, I'm gonna have sand in my boots for weeks.
Cadets,
Yes, sir.
coming in.
Yes, sir.
I wish to inform you all to keep your gear about you and be prepared for combat. We may be moving out to assist the lizard men in a upcoming conflict relatively soon.
Yes, sir.
Apparently,
Yes, sir.
they're being harassed by a large group of what they call fire spitters. I heard some of you were aware of them.
Yes, sir.
Fire beetles, sir.
I see. Yes. So they've requested our assistance in engaging these, lest their numbers be wiped out. Be at the ready, and let your fellow
I
cadets
would
know.
recommend, sir,
Hmm.
that some of us remain here in order to protect the camp.
It's also, sir, a proposition from the squad leads that wanted to try come up with strategy to deal with younger worms. So we, as a consensus of the squad leads, would like to try and make an attempt against one of the smaller worms to see if our strategy works, and then translate that information amongst the squads.
Very well. We will all be meeting up soon, and we can confer amongst the other instructors and the cadets, formulate what we will be doing.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Do you know if this is the information that Captain Silver... Oh,
No, it is not.
very well, ma'am.
Just a moment, Professor. As you cadets probably know, we were just in a meeting with the intelligence officers from the CAF. both the commander and the lieutenant commander who outrank us and the headmaster.
Yes, sir.
They were very aware and privy to a cadet in a green uniform that was listening into our meeting. They have seen them themselves. This kind of behavior is not permissible. It is dishonest and disallowed. And such a thing should never happen, especially during a meeting with officers of the executive type. I would expect better from Ardentvale, and I am sure in the future they will conduct themselves better. On paper, as it always has been, Cadet Hart, you have always been squad leader. You have been demoted. You no longer are. Cadet Morrison, you are now squad leader of Ardentvale.
Sir, all due respect, Hannah
Understood,
Hart was
sir.
not squad leader
No.
on this mission.
Mason,
Quiet.
shut up. I will take that punishment. Fine, sir.
I am fully aware of the disparities between verbal acknowledgement and what is on paper. Now that paper will be updated. Do I make
Understood,
myself
sir.
clear?
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, this sort of reprimand must take place when there is an infraction as such.
Understood, sir.
officers
It
in
was
command-
my failure as a squad leader.
I am sure you will use this as a learning experience should you ever try to apply for the position again. The executive officers will be informed that you have been reprimanded and proper action has been taken place, hopefully under new leadership. This will not happen again. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Captain?
Attend to the meeting. We will announce that. Before you go, let me make one thing very clear. These officers are reviewing this academy and the proper actions that we undertake. They are watching us closely to see how we do and how their investment is paying off. If they find fault with us in any way, in any regard,
Go ahead and attend the bell, Cadet.
the academy will suffer. Do not make them make that decision. Am I clear? Ardentvale.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Crystal.
Ardenvale has always been quick learners. I'm sure that everything will be fine from here on out. Report to the bell, double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To go up against the worms, which
Right
we'll
on.
be facing. Now, whom has come with the plan, and who would like to present it? Who said Stark? Come
Inform me their plan is ready.
Yes, sir. We had a... I see. The other squad leaders and myself have discussed a potential method for combating the worms on a squad-based level. We wanted to attempt such an action first before we incorporated more members to see if we may be able to spare forces on a larger scale for the combating of more of these worms in a more numerous environment. As such, the positioning would be that a tank and or wand, supported by at least one support, would draw the attention of one of the worms. While it is being drawn by the aggressive fire of a wand protected by a shield and with a support, at least two swords, if not more, would get around one of the worms and attack it in its weakest points. Then the group would withdraw, lead the worm further, and rinse and repeat until the worm is whittled down. Because these are not foes that we can fight head on, we will need to take a more methodical approach to play to the strengths and weaknesses of our allies, as well as the opponent we intend to face. Any questions?
Are we gonna bring cannons?
We don't have cannons, Linux.
Damn it.
They're
Even
on
if we
Seymour,
did-
used for sea combat.
Even if we did, the squad leaders and myself discussed that we wanted to make sure that we were preparing for what we would be able to take use inside the cave operations, since this is to prepare for such an action. As such, we need to make sure what we are using are the same equipment we would be able to bring into the cave. And because of things like cave-ins, as well as the potential of magnesium and other ignitable resources within a cave or mine, we want to limit our use of explosives.
Very well thought out. Are you ready to take
Any other
action on this
questions?
plan?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Would you like to be in charge of divvying up the groups into these suggested wands and shields? Or do you believe it should work if we separate each squad individually and fill in the gaps with General Squad and Gallant?
We could do, however, the major discussion with the squad leaders was that we would have Zachary take command as a high command role, divvy out the information to the other squad leads, make all the shields take one position, all the wands take up a rear position for fire support, all the rods take up a support position so they can do care under fire, and have the swords split so they can flank to the left or right of a larger formation. As one massive unit rather than split into the squads.
Do you have a plan with how to handle if another squad is to, let's say, for example, be consumed by a worm in front of another group that is out there? Let's say there's failure. Do you have a contingency plan for how to handle a situation where one squad is partially or fully lost, and how the other will respond?
The point of the exercise is to first see if one small collective, 5 to 6 members, can take out one of these worms on their own. If that is successful, that means that as a larger unit, we can spread our focus to multiple of these worms at once. If that is unsuccessful, we will pull back, reanalyze, and try a different method.
We must test our chances first.
So do you wish to take out one group to test this theory first, before we send out the rest?
Correct. To make sure that it is effective and no undue injuries are occurred by the testing of the method. And
Commander,
then
what are your
move
thoughts?
forward.
The rest of the student body needs to be available on standby just in case things do go awry.
I would suggest we could have them all in their own groups on the road, and we could watch from a distance as a prime example. Whoever's willing to volunteer to go first, demonstrate.
It'll be the leaders.
The
This is what we
leaders
discussed.
have all discussed that since we were the ones who enacted the plan, we should be the ones to try it out. We don't want to set up our
Very
squad
well.
mates for failure.
All right.
All right, cadets, listen up. It sounds like you guys have done well in planning. I'm not going to step on any toes. This is your operation. You've planned it from start to finish, and you're going to see it through. Stark, and the rest of the leaders, you are now in control.
Yes, at this moment, you
Yes,
will
sir.
dismiss yourselves. You will leave the camp when you believe you are ready with your groups. Us teachers will be following behind, and we will most likely stay on the road. I wish you all luck in your plan.
Yes, sir. Zachary, I believe we should set up a forward base at the edge of the rocks, since that will be our follow-up point, so we can take care of any injured in the nearby area, where the rest of our student body can wait and observe from, as that'll be the closest point I think that is safe from them.
Understood. Get them together what they need. Grab flares.
Everyone grab your supplies.
Any equipment that you need.
One group grab one of the boxes, prep it with medical equipment and barricades to set up a small FOB. Everyone else grab your equipment and meet at the red gate here.
Yes, sir.
What were you saying earlier, by the way?
All right.
Alright. If we are unable to handle it as a smaller group, we will need to go back,
It's
reassess,
time
and
to
bring
serve
everybody
these
together.
worms with some rider fist.
Request to assist in helping them fight off what seem to be a bunch of fire beetles. A large group of them have been causing their own numbers much havoc as of late, and they are going to attempt to fight the rest of them off.
But one of our allies, Lizardmen, is not doing well, it sounds like. Once this exercise is over, we might be able to send aid, but we need to make sure our students are well first before we prioritize our ally to the...
Cadet Arbor,
Yes, sir.
So that should bring it to your attention.
make sure the members of your squad who are not present are aware as to the changes in hierarchy and why.
Understood.
Now let's do our job as teachers and monitor and watch how they handle this on their own.
Of course.
Gavin, Ida, a moment, please.
Put it in one of the large crates and bring it with us.
So, fairly simple. As of right now, Ardent Vale is no longer going to have any sort of leadership from Hannah. She was caught listening in on a conversation between the professors and Cross-Allied Forces officers. As of right now, Mason is still currently our squad leader, and now on paper will also be our squad leader for the time being.
You're good.
Got it?
Good night. Yes, you are correct.
Oh. Good night. Sorry, what was that?
For now, we should probably grab some extra supplies, bring them with us.
Might as well just bring a shield and I'll just bash my way through, yeah.
I don't believe we'll be the ones doing the fighting, Misty. We need to bring supplies with
Based
us
off of
for them.
How in depth they discussed it, the squad leaders. I think that their heads are in the right spot. I would say that it is somewhat dangerous to attempt practical application so quickly, but that is how you learn. With the rest of us as a quick reaction force, this should be alright. I think it's a good idea, sir.
Do any of you know where Hannah is?
It surprised me. I wasn't
No,
expecting
I
a
don't.
well thought out plan like that.
Sometimes they have to be rattled a bit before they come to their senses and operate like a well-oiled machine.
Absolutely. For the sun.
Anything else, Professor?
None that I can think of, sir.
Kind of inside a tree.
That is true, we can ring the bell.
This one.
Maybe the one on the outside.
What's this for? It's for you. I can't even pick it up.
Try not to get hurt. Okay?
It's because...
You do that.
Wait, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can.
Just try to limp back.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Yep, you know. Okay.
Oh,
Good
hi,
luck.
Victor.
I'll keep it here until we come back.
Who's she?
To my dorm room.
Right.
I don't want to be like.
Well, your command, Zachary.
I believe there are others we need to wait.
Ryder, you're strong, right?
Damn straight.
They've arrived.
You want to take that box from Flora? Because I think you can carry it a little easier than her.
Sure. Here, Flora, I'll take
Mason,
that load
start
off
when you are in position, we will move. Let me know
Understood.
when you are ready.
Everyone else who is assembled, go ahead and start setting up
If
the
you
forward
want to be on
operating
the front
base.
line, Ryder, I can
Get
hold
on
it.
360 security.
That's all right.
All right.
I imagine we'll set up some
Set.
sort of headquarters.
On your
I'll
command.
be able to put it down soon.
Is Becca not coming with us?
You sure?
Where's Hannah and Ida?
Everyone should be.
They're moving.
Yeah, I'll be okay. If they
Alright.
need me,
Stay close, Gavin.
I'll leave you up to the task of
Are we
carrying
not
it.
having anyone standing behind?
Whatever.
Alright, let's go, Ryder.
I'll be nearby. Plus, the golems do their thing. As odd as that sounds.
Oh, she? Stay close, okay? Don't get close to that worm.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I was just checking.
I guess. I guess all that smoke she's drifting off of her.
Wait, close to the Inquisition camp?
Over here.
Rex, could you organize people at the operating base while the 5 of us go out and try this?
Yeah, sure. I can help set up a base here. That'll work.
Put it down, Ryder. I want to cross it.
Copy.
Let's set up at least a tent for 2 sleeping bags for medicals.
Put the case
And we'll
this
use-
way. I got it.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Set it on the rocks, maybe.
I'm gonna get into a position where I can watch them so I can come in and extract if necessary.
I suggest we actually set it up on rocks, as they can't tunnel through them. Yeah, that's a good time.
Them can no tunnel
Well,
through
above
road
us
either.
is the Inquisition's camp, so should we? Is there a flat enough area with rocks around here?
Be mindful
We
you're
don't have
right
time to
underneath
make a
the
decision.
Inquisition's outpost.
Well, we're on the other side of the ridge. They shouldn't be able to get through the stone to get to us, unless they figured a way out.
Yes, so
The
we
land
should
one's
set up
good, though.
here instead of continuing to talk about
I just know that he told me we need to set up, and so we should probably do that. Because he's expecting us to be here. So if we move the location and they come back hurt, we would.
All right, so we need to set up a base of operations.
We got tent kits and barriers and all that jazz. Hopefully.
Whoa!
Where's everyone running? Where's everyone running? What? Okay. I'm gonna set up a tent over here. Oh, this will be good.
No, that's for sure.
Well, if they have an egg-laying brood mother, that means that they are a hive species, which means that most likely they're going to be communicating through pheromones. That means there are attack orders, defend orders, a whole slew of things.
Good point. Suppose it would have been nice
So if
information
we
to
are
spread
able to
around
transfer that
before.
information, a whole horde is a-coming.
Right.
There's some movement up top. Looks like.
Looks like they're on top of the hill.
Flanked.
You sound very distant, Gavin.
Oh. Better?
Much.
Very much so.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Looks like they have one there, and it looks like there's one up at the very top, and it just went underground. Okay.
Are you alright?
So far.
All right, Rook is out there.
He is.
Elevated.
Can't really see
No
that well with all
worm
the
can eat
sand.
Rook.
Also be mindful of the ones that are pretty close to us right there.
Oh, fuck. Is it following them? Oh, wait, I guess they're fighting it. That would make sense. Never mind.
Yes, they are
There's
supposed
one
to.
close on the right.
Oh, that's a digging one.
They all dig.
Yeah, that one's like burrowing up and down. Those ones are actually walking along the top
Uh,
of the legs.
Hey,
they're
do we shoot
all-
a flare?
Shoot. Yeah.
Do we have a flare?
Warn them. Oh, Vivina ran out. Vivina ran.
Why is she running?
Savannah just ran in.
She wants to tell them that they're all coming.
Don't
Hopefully
panic.
they
Stay
do
where
that.
you are.
Alright, no, hold on.
You don't command me.
Okay, well,
Professor?
bitch.
Oh, dude, did
You
his
can take your
vanish-
asshole
did his
attitude
cannon-
somewhere else.
Apparently,
Oh god, we got.
Oh god, there's another one.
Cadets
You're
online,
in no
weapons
position
ready.
to give orders. How about you follow them?
Oh, Jesus, they
Online,
don't know what's
weapons
behind
ready.
them.
Look, no time for fighting with each other. Get ready.
Pull back! Pull back!
Where's Mason?
Shields to the front! Shields
He's right
to
there.
the front! Everyone range! Remember! If you have range, get beside a shield.
Mason, are you alright? Get up, get up, move!
The barrier strains. The water wall's coming down. I'm gonna have to put up another one. Get ready. When it comes down, give me 2 seconds. All right, I dropped again. I ran out of mana for it. The barrier gives way.
Nathan, get back!
I'm firing. Pull back! Keep firing! In orderly fashion! Orderly fashion! Give ground! Shields at the front! Continue to fire!
Seems unfazed by fire.
We need swords to flank them. Hang on, Zachary. Let them pull forward.
Let him pull forward. Keep backing up. Draw them in.
Damn it! My hellfire's ineffective. How?
Just keep backing up. Draw them in. Then we can flank them. Raleigh, watch out! The big one approaching.
Hit that one in the left flank!
A blast to the face and it turns angrily towards Arbor. And it approaches.
Ah! Carver, to your left.
The worm's numerous stabs to the side and reels back in pain for a brief moment.
Damn it!
It's attack from behind, lashes out to his side and throws Arbor to the side.
Back up, Ryder.
From every side, this worm is starting to get to the...
Keep drawing its fire.
Right.
Back up, back up. Careful.
Push this thing back and form a line. Push this thing back and form a line.
Got it.
Get your troops in order!
Shields front! Watch it up!
Reform line! Reform line!
Down.
Keep a semblance of order!
Zachary!
One of this the next one that gets close.
Got you.
Advance in good order!
Tell me when you want
Push
to go forward.
forward! We move! Advance!
Mason! Gavin, come on!
Advance! Get back! Beginning. Shields are ready! Hold the wall here! Ones! Behind the shield!
No, it still doesn't.
Hawk, I need your front! I need those with range fire! Form a wall! Form a wall behind here! Ranged! Up on the rocks! Ranged! Up on the rocks! Hit them in
Yes,
the
sir.
heavy race of the blow of the worm attacks on the shield. Water. Shit, are more coming? Or too loud or something?
Probably.
Well, I mean, hey, the more dead worms, the better, right?
Behind us, there's another one behind us.
It doesn't work.
Ryder, to the right. Back up. Back up.
Stabby.
I don't like you looking at me. Watch your flanks as you attack.
Between you two.
After this one, we need to pull back so we don't keep bringing more. Behind us. Reform the line! Fall back! They've burrowed past the line! Fall back and
Where?
Fall back, come on. Unveil, come on. Back up.
do not break your formation! Move back! Form the line! I understand that. We can loud. I don't know. Zachary, where are we? Reform the line! Shields to the front! Range to the rear! Order fire! Shields to the front! Range to the rear! Order fire! Start to slow. The rapid attacks begin to wear on it.
Zachary, I'm afraid I can't hope to stop more than a couple of their hits before my head goes ringing.
Don't charge! Hold here! Don't charge! Hold here! Strike at their sides and rear! Melee close with! Close with! Strike at their sides and rear! Melee close with!
Mason!
Mason,
The right flank!
I know. I'm holding the line.
Come on, buddy. On the right side. I don't have much.
Top Mason! Joseph, get back!
Working on it.
It is lava! It is lava!
To move back.
That should be enough for you.
Begins to fall.
Ooh! There's another.
Good job.
I'm pressing in. Back the breach! Advance! Take back the breach now! Get us on the belly!
It's down.
Help those.
More movement. Taking your right.
Maintain the wall here. Behind our line. Roger. Cadet, shift right
The
side.
disruption
Shift
of
right
all the
side. Got a
attacks
couple
and
more behind our
battling
lines on the right.
continues to attract more. The sand shift. And
Smaller
more
one.
move.
We got more incoming.
Spawn.
Those who are arranged, get on the
our
rocks.
Right on left side. I see it.
I'm on you. Just hold your ground. Plant. Let them handle it. Form the line. Big mound incoming.
We got a big one. Tighten up.
Get ready to
Tighten up
bounce
the
back.
shields.
You have to.
Hold firm. Hold Tighten up the shields. Melee.
We got to keep holding!
Stand your ground.
There's another entrance on the right, another large one just made it through, Professor.
Right side. Start down the right flank.
Oh.
Steady. Hold steady.
They need my help in the back!
Go. Go. Keep his mouth open. I'm trying. Keep his mouth open. Aim for the inside of his mouth.
On the right flank.
Good job. Shields!
Fall back.
There's another.
Another on our left.
Fall back.
Shift
Let's go. Fall
right.
back. Come on.
Shift
Come on.
right.
Shift right. Come on. They need our support. Arbor, remove the snake. I'll keep out of
Mason.
Watch out. Let's regroup. Watch out. Got it.
The walls in front of it long enough for it to be surrounded on the sides. It lashes out in pain and pushes back into the sand, trying to hide.
I'm going. I'm distracted.
Mason.
I'm on you.
Let's help them with Carver.
Let's go. Hold position.
Oh. Oh. I think it's down.
I think it's dead.
Now it's dead. Let's go. One last one.
Very good.
Professor Carver, have you been alerted?
Mason, there's another one beyond it. Mason, let's help.
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Let's go help them.
It's moving to the right.
It means it's gonna follow up. It's gonna flank.
Fall back.
Ryder, Arbor, retreat! Let's go! Now! You got it!
I think it's falling back.
Pull it away towards the camp. Towards the camp.
Attack its left side. Mason, behind.
I got it! I'm moving!
Are you injured?
No, I'm okay.
One more incoming.
Where?
That way.
Got it.
Anyone not actively firing, watch your different directions. Make sure we're not getting stuck on anymore.
Lay yourself down.
Stay back, and just keep back. Keep back. Keep back away from the nest. Back away from the nest. Away from the nest.
Oh. Oh, that shield.
Good, good.
All right, hold here.
Squad leaders, get a hold of your lines! Reform your
Mason,
lines!
watch out.
Watch this formation!
Stay on the side.
Mason, reform your squads! Walls! I need a wall! Right here!
God, I wish I had my squad.
I'm in my position! I want those with firing capabilities behind the shields! I give the order and this thing pops out! I want you to fire! Jesus!
Mason, careful.
Fire! Fire!
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Move back! Move! Space out! Everybody, space out! Move!
We were engaging too close to the nest. I had to draw them back further.
Smart idea.
One more.
It's down!
Excellent.
Seems for now. Fantastic. Everyone fall back! Fall back, regroup!
Will no more.
Regroup!
Far enough away that they no longer sense the vibrations.
Squad leaders!
Yeah, just
Take your squads back to the camp entrance. Assess the area. Stand by.
Hannah.
Vale, let's go back!
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Here.
You notice a
I'll get
little
back in the
balance
end.
between your
Yeah, does
brother and
anybody
your-
got any aspirin potions?
You notice one of them is missing.
Injuries, any?
Wait, what's happening?
Move back to the camp.
I don't know. She didn't accompany us when we went out.
To answer your previous question, everyone,
Mason,
who's capable, let's fall back.
go with Gavin.
What the?
I saw Hannah go this way. Get him in.
Come on, come on, come on! Looking at him.
Hurry.
The transport on injured. We're putting up camp.
Say again.
Xbox is first. Grab
I'll
a
start
Vina
cleaning up.
within the injured transport.
Hey, how you feeling?
Oof. Good.
There we go. All right.
Some more on the hills.
Be careful with the right arm.
It's not going to get rid of them, you know.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Come on.
I'm creating
Let's
tremors
fall
in the
back.
distance.
I know. Unfortunately, that's why we had to pull back and fight them closer to the camp. Let's fall back.
Yes, sir.
Executive officers want us to regroup.
Understood. Glad you're okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna go and run to medical then. Run.
Alright.
Got it?
Yep. Got it.
Back to camp, cadets. Double time.
Yes, sir.
I want to be so separated.
Alright.
Come on, Mason. Or Gavin.
On your duty.
My voice wasn't working for some reason. They may need you in medical too, or several people, because Athena has lost a leg.
What?
There are a lot of them. I wonder what they sustain themselves on. Probably each other.
That wasn't bad, actually. That's not what I saw.
Is everyone else alright? Anyone else need anything? Potions, healing?
I just thought you guys were taking.
Ask Hannah.
I don't know.
Take
Shit.
Seal her wound.
Stay away from that.
Yeah,
stay away
back
from
up
that.
now.
Stay away from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Put down the box. Put down the box.
Arbor? Make sure you mix some blood after this, okay? Just do the best I can do. The stores if you have to.
Got it.
Going to have the flesh in just a very thin coat of the shell back. It'll be very
Wait.
delicate.
Did you get my whole leg back, or did you just close the wound?
How much? From... How much are we
They didn't
talking?
specify. They just said I lost a leg. So I'll defer to your knowledge.
I would think there's a portion left, like right there.
We could D20 it.
We could.
Do that as well.
Go talk to AOD and ask how much
I don't.
taken.
I don't like D20 systems. Just ask more.
Yeah,
I'll ask.
Told me. I'll ask.
More.
Because when Specca healed Rex, that took out 1/3 of her whole mana
much
pool,
was
and this
the-
she's
of the
using
leg was taken?
2/3.
How much of her leg was taken? Half of the bottom leg.
I just not sure where she went.
Thank you.
Half of the bottom thing. So right
to the
here,
joint, then.
or up to
Yeah,
the
come on,
joint. So about the joint. All right. So with 2/3 of her mana left, what she would have been able to do, she really pushed what she did. Would have been all of this, but this shell on it, very, very delicate, very thin.
Okay, so
And
just to
just
clarify, no more than
Victor!
half of the foot back, and the shell is very thin on it.
Victor!
All right. That's
Get blood when you're
still
done.
a lot more than I expected, so that's pretty good.
I have my permission to burn something for once. Use it. Enjoy it.
Okay.
Hello.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Rex.
Rex.
Yeah.
He's been tended to by
Specca regrew back a lot of. She grew back the. She grew grab the. Sorry, I can't talk. She grew started growing back the muscle and scabbed it over, but like basically it desleeved my arm mostly on the whole right side of it. I had blade ward up, but it still penetrated.
We're gonna have her watch out for you, okay? We'll have her continue working on the arm, okay? So just rest for now.
Feels immense pain.
I don't know that I can regrow
She started
an entire-
regrowing it back and scabbed it over, but
If you try to heal it, you might heal it as it is.
Broken. Maybe we just added some of the bones.
I don't know how your healing works. You can try.
I don't know how much of it Specca regrew back. She's obviously she was holding. She was basically getting me in a survivable condition in case others needed it. So I don't know what we're at
She
right
grew
now.
back part of Bev's leg as well, so I can only imagine that.
I can't do anymore.
No.
If we can find out what she did, but
Okay.
she sealed all my wounds. I took a vitality, so my blood loss is recovering. But I'm gonna need food soon because it's the malnourishment of the vitality potion. Just letting you know. I have a healing word on myself as well, but I don't know how much she's regrown. So.
The muscles? On what? I mean, Rex. Yeah, he's already told me the situation. Arbor's gonna give him a look over,
And I
okay?
have particles
Don't worry,
right
you
now that
sit
broke you
there,
did.
you drink.
It's fine. What isn't broken in this place?
The officer is asking after a serious injury report.
Okay,
You also look like you're done with shit.
okay, yeah. You're missing a leg?
Surprised not more people got hurt. At least that's good.
Thankfully.
I was focusing on everyone's back, but
Okay.
Okay,
This
so
is going to
one
hurt.
of a limb is missing.
Sit up straight.
Missing a leg.
I have no
Position
idea
your
how
arm
much
in
is
a
actually
place
gone or
where
not,
it can be
so.
set, okay?
oh, basically it bit on my arm and it's just sucked off
Ripped
the
it
meat
off?
from how it was explained. Yeah, because I put my arm up when I was being pincered by both of them. Apparently, I turned around into it, and yeah. So I had blade ward up though, which blocks like 4 or 5, 3 or so blade slashes. So I considered when you bite down, it would have de-sleeved half of it. Does that make sense?
Pretty much.
Here we go.
If that's the case, then we should probably just argue that you've got multiple large gashes.
She said
and
she grew the
probably
muscle back
chunks.
and then scabbed it over, so there's no flesh, just the muscle, to my knowledge, probably. She probably only gave the muscle back.
she
All right.
taken any
I want to get this covered up.
critical injuries?
All right.
I don't believe so. Lila, have you taken any critical injuries?
You're helping defend Med's
It's your good arm, isn't it?
Okay, you're not internally.
It's the arm I use for most of my casting, which is, yeah, that's my fault. But, well, lesson learned. Hopefully, I can still use it to learn all the things I learned. Apply that, maybe.
Depending on how good she is at regrowing the muscle, you may need to put this in a sling for a bit.
Hold it there and relax.
Take it easy. You don't want to be breaking new muscle in.
My fingers are moving still, at least, so, or half of them are, not.
It's a good sign.
2 of them.
Means at least her tendons might be intact.
Some nerves are probably gone. That's why I can't move my pinky and my ring finger. Fuck.
We only need it for.
Is everyone else okay though?
I think for the most
Is
part.
everyone else okay?
A couple of people got banged around.
Come to the debrief.
I know I got sideswiped by
if
one
you
of
are
them
not
2 or 3
medical
times.
squad or not directly one of the injured, you're needed for a debrief.
Understood.
She'll be okay.
Sorry about your gauntlet.
Anna. Before I head to debrief.
One of the artisans might be able to
True.
get it patched up.
Those were Samantha's. Fuck.
Okay, we have 2 critically
I don't know what kind of metal was made out of, but
and at
least I got 1 left. Fuck.
3.
If we sit down, we might be able to identify
Still dang.
it.
Yeah.
First things first, so let's get you patched up. The armor served its purpose.
True. I'm almost glad that it bit me from the side, because if it pulled down, it would have taken my hand with it when it technically. Because getting that gauntlet off with that force would not be good. So.
The skin might be a bit tender, but it looks like it's coming back to. Just try not to itch it.
I don't plan on it. Thank you. You might have to get me one of those cones over my head, though, like dogs.
Use other arm help.
Hopefully not.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
What's going on over
Looking
there?
good.
Cut. Do they need a healing ward? They said cut off. Huh?
Please, the scissors. Don't strain yourself.
Don't leave, this hurts. Okay.
You can rest. There's some.
That ought to be good enough for now.
Yeah, you might want to check. You might want to check on them if they're still bleeding or something.
Sorry.
Let me take a look at your. I don't know. She's in the second site.
She's opened a wound, I think.
Where's the mana drained?
I don't know.
Not in here. I think we're mostly okay.
She said 2 people were mana drained. And you're to give mana.
Specca. But Specca doesn't use mana.
I can't give to Specca anyway. I can only give to none.
Okay, so what's...
Careful. Can't get off on own.
I got most of my arm, but I'm good.
I clipped most of it.
I still have mana. It took me out of battle before I was out of it completely.
Does it hurt?
She's Specca's grown back most
Yes,
of the
it does.
arm's muscles,
Got it.
but it de-sleeved it pretty much.
How many others
Samantha's
are critically
gauntlet
injured in here already?
helped, thankfully. But it's
Thankfully,
broken.
not many. I think the people who took it the worst were Rex and Bev.
Yeah.
They've both been seen to now.
You need something other than.
How are you? You're not hurt, are you?
Mana.
Did
You
anyone
seem to
else
be
get
the one that
injured
always
badly?
seems to
I don't
heal
really
my
know
arm
what
when
else
it
happened.
shattered. It's
I saw them almost grab a Stark
Okay.
and Zavina, so I jumped in, and then another one sandwiched me from the side.
Can I see it?
Please make sure she's not bleeding. I'm not bleeding or anything.
No, but if we don't get that
I
taken
thought
care of
even
soon,
if
you could
one
lose your arm.
bleeding, bleed slow.
Just got a sling down.
You first.
Should be fine with my healing. I've never been a shield before.
Well, welcome to the club.
Can I see your arm?
What you do is you focus on everyone else and
It's
forget
in a
about yourself,
sling.
and then you get hurt. That's how it works.
Here, can we
Just don't forget.
get all this stuff off?
That's what being a shield is.
Yeah, it's off. It's off.
All right.
Okay.
I'm strong, but
I did implement a thing to hide your shield.
Here,
The
I'm gonna put a healing ward on you and
Glad you had a warm bath.
pat your
Oh wait,
head
it
with
did?
it.
What the f?
Need
I'll fix that.
I'm maintaining one on me and one on you at the moment. My speed ward's off right now because I don't need it. I'm not moving anywhere.
Uh-oh.
How about you, hun? Is Ryder okay?
Yep, we're just gonna...
Yeah, I was able to heal him, and his hellfire helped me a little bit, but I'm about to pass the fuck out, so that's great.
What are you going to do? Are you just healing?
I'd shake your hand,
Okay.
but... Yeah.
Alright.
As okay as I can be. That didn't take the whole arm.
Let me feel this out.
So, that's good.
Okay.
Samantha's
Is it
gauntlet
shattered?
prevented it from taking my hand, but it
Alright,
de-sleeved
out of
half my
character, how many
arm.
shatters? Like
Spec has
shattered
grown
bones
back
are we
most of the muscle,
or
but
bones are we talking?
it's not in the greatest condition. Probably looks like a mummy's arm or a zombie arm right now,
The
to
entire
be
arm.
honest.
Okay,
So,
so
I'm sorry.
Probably the worst shatter that you've seen.
Okay, so probably like 4 or 5 different bones are shattered here right now.
Yeah.
Coolio. Alright.
Noodles.
Thankfully not too many people. Let's lay this down.
Amy.
Try and...
Okay.
Here. Pillow.
Okay, I've been told that you need to take a look.
Pillow
Okay,
in your mouth.
Just do what you need to do.
Has your arm been looked at?
See, there's a
This is probably gonna hurt.
sizable cut in this, and there's
Hold on.
like yellow
One
substance
second.
coming out.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and set it into place as I heal it, okay?
Apparently touched Trevina after touching me. He
Where
said
did
so.
he touch her?
She says he touched her abdomen, not her wound.
Oh.
Okay.
Isn't it just on skin contact though?
She's gonna be probing
He
the skin to
carried
try and find where the fractures are and trying to reset it as best she can.
Are you okay?
I am half shit. The other half's gone.
It's okay. You got this.
Just
Ugh.
little pain. Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do?
That's...
Do you need food? Do you remember Stark
Sorry,
telling
I'm not gonna be very attentive right now.
Seal it
you
shut.
want me to cut it off?
Wait, if I can put a healing word on someone, what's happening over there?
I don't know what's happening over here.
As quickly as it's come, it's gone. She's gonna be probing the rest of your forearm,
Does that help?
trying to find any other fractures.
There it is.
Damn it.
Congratulations, it's a girl.
Hold on. This might hurt a little bit. I'm gonna have to poke it.
It's a girl.
Push it
I'll
back
put
into
it
place.
over here.
3, 2, 1.
Did you not hear what's happening?
Okay, and hold still, okay?
You
And
need
the
to
burning
eat.
sensation
Remember,
returns.
Stark telling me you should eat.
The bone starts to weld shut.
Should be okay. Have blood.
You got this.
In water. Alright.
Okay.
What's going on over there?
You okay?
Got
I
it?
think
Got
they're
it?
sorting out some broken bones.
Just a
and stuff
little
like
bit
that.
of post-traumatic shield syndrome.
Okay. Can you try and wiggle your
I'll be
fingers
okay
just
as
a
long
little
as I
bit?
don't move it.
Nice and slow. Do you feel any resistance or any sharp pains in your forearm?
No.
Okay, that's good. I think that means I got most of your forearm. Might still be some damaged muscles underneath, but to be honest, I don't know that I'm gonna have enough in me to get to all that.
It's okay. That's right.
Alright, let me try and
Who's
get to
hurt
your...
over there?
You're not done.
Okay. I think you've got 2 breaks here in this.
My old squad mate was a werebore. Every time he lost a limb with healing word, he was able to regenerate it. So I don't know if that'll help them though.
Just
Okay.
do it.
That's a very interesting.
2, 1. Push, push,
Because
push.
it's a natural regeneration. So
Okay, hold still, hold still. I need you to hold still.
Another regenerator.
I'm holding still.
I know, I know. And
You know, you have a lot of blood. Do you want me to like clean you off?
I have
burning sensation returns.
No, just
I guess if you want to go get a bucket, yeah.
Go do that.
Actually, hold on, hon.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
One more.
Well, the shield is missing now and on the floor.
Got it?
And her hand is,
There it is. Okay.
bleeding.
Three.
Because of
Yellow, yeah, the yellow.
yeah, yellow thick ooze. She'd also see
Hey, no. Hold still.
this part of Flora's arm.
Almost done, almost done.
The sleeve is wet.
No,
and
I know,
it's, like,
I know.
Like
Just
tight
deep
against
breaths.
her, probably
Almost done.
the same blood. Maybe.
Okay. Alright.
Burning sensation
Well, not
returns.
horribly
One more
critical.
time.
Well, that's good. Oh, my
Well,
hand's
that's,
about to have an
right up by
issue.
your shoulder.
I still have.
Okay.
I still have the ginger pale. It bit the other side
We're
of me. How
going
about that?
to.
Fuck.
Wow. Fucking
We have a whole
asshole.
cauldron of it, but we
You know
probably
what?
could maybe use these against them next time.
4, 3.
I've got an idea. Rather
They
than
need
use
such pain.
normal blood,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna borrow your bloody
Okay.
rags. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm gonna try and gently move your arm, and I need you to tell me if you feel any sharp pains
Use blood
or
from
anything.
people.
Okay?
Is that bad?
Just gonna gently reach underneath your arm and your
Is
wrist,
that good? Is that okay?
and lift your arm
It's okay.
like this.
Okay. So we're gonna
Feel
use
anything?
these bloody bandages. Which is the weirdest and
Is it just
most
sore?
horrible thing I've ever seen, but
No sharp pains? Okay, I'm gonna lower that back
I'm
down.
looking forward to it.
Okay, now I'm gonna try moving your elbow,
and
okay?
then let me look at this.
How wounded are you?
You're
Just
lift
gonna
up
move
your
your
shirt,
elbow
or not
slowly
your shirt,
like
your
this.
Not trying to be all stoic and
Okay.
pretend
Sleeve,
you're not
okay?
hurt when you are you?
Any sharp pains?
Sticky.
Just a bit
Sorry.
Can you slowly wiggle your fingers a little?
It looks like
Like this?
it's bandaged there, and there's some blood coming out.
Okay, looks like you've got
Probably reopened.
range of motion.
Hmm.
Motion.
Okay,
And
you're gonna need to not
okay,
move a lot
slowly
today,
put this
okay?
back.
We don't want to have to rebandage
You might want to get
you.
your arm in a sling for a bit, okay?
What?
Okay, how critical?
Back in the line this turn.
She passed out. She said she's used too much mana.
Right.
Okay, have Suzuka. Wait. She's filling mana crystals.
just-
Go to her. Get one for Nerali. Okay, we're gonna rebandage this.
No problem. What
Take
I'm here
these
for.
up a little bit. I realize we actually have
in that cave.
an alcohol-based thing just for you.
We'll make it.
Hey, Lila.
Who knows?
Where the injury is, it's cracked and
Okay.
dry and
We're not gonna worry too much about this, but
probably a little bigger than it
we'll make
was
it pretty
before.
later, okay?
Too many more hits on her
Put it
arm.
behind your
probably
arm,
better.
and alright.
Even maybe
And gently
one good hit.
lift. Just gonna slide your
well.
arm right into it, and then slowly lower it back down to your side.
Anyway, yeah, okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Just leave it there like
We're
that.
just gonna be very
We can try
gentle
and
with this, okay? And you're
cover the
not
rest.
through this arm. Actually, I'm
There's
putting
probably
this
gonna
arm
be a lot of
into a
muscle
sling.
damage there for later for out of character.
So you're gonna lift this arm up
Okay.
a little
She
bit,
wasn't able to do that much.
and you're gonna keep it
That's the
in
same as
place
before.
just here, okay?
Fuck, we're not making.
I'm gonna wrap
Got
that
it.
around.
It shouldn't be healing that fast
I'm
anymore.
gonna wrap that on that. And you're gonna keep that arm in a sling for a little bit, okay? Just so we don't move it around, okay? Okay. This
Okay,
one,
I'm gonna go
I
check
don't
on the
think we'll
others.
need a sling, but I do need to. Oh, it's been bandaged. I do need to drop.
Any
my
more
bandages
injuries?
real quick. Take that.
Misty?
Nothing new.
Nerali's
Once
weak, Shizuko? Oh.
once her form drops, maybe, because she can't feel pain until her form drops. So
You're gonna rest a little bit,
Got
okay?
it.
You're gonna
she's
keep
probably more
Lila company.
injured. She's more injured
How you
than
doing,
she
Lila?
usually says
Take
she
care of
is.
you?
Yep.
Hey, no fake.
Did
not
you
broken leg
notice
arms, right?
them
Or just
bite
looking at
you?
arms, right?
She's got the mana
You
crystal
should
with her.
have at least
When-
felt something.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh.
Big. Yeah. Like a,
And you,
keep
and
it
you
to
said
the
Roger's
computer.
Hellfire hits you as well, so I don't know how that works.
yeah. I got a little bit healed from that too.
Alright.
I was able to use my fire. to
How's
cover them a little
how's
bit.
the briefing going? Did we? Are they
No
mad at
clue.
us?
Oh.
No,
I
they're
don't
not
think they're
mad.
mad at us.
Hey, Nerali.
Say my name.
Shizuku gave you
I'm gonna be pissed
Okay.
off if they are. We
magic
just like
crystal.
Gavin.
literally lost
Okay.
a lot of people.
Injuries? Any?
Just take what you can, okay?
Only had my arm
Okay.
Good.
pain, but
Are
not
you gonna
broken.
die?
No, I'm good.
Good, because that's about all I've got left.
Good, you're not allowed.
Norali?
Wouldn't that be
Any
better?
life-threatening injuries?
I just used a lot of my mana.
Okay.
Okay.
Slowly taking some
You take
of
it easy then.
this one.
Do you need
Yes.
mana?
I might in a bit, yeah.
I want to take account of whoever is injured.
Kind of help.
Well, rather
Antitoxins. Do we have any?
of the squads. So
There's 3.
look through Van. I want you to talk to Vanguard, Gallant, Gen Squad. All right, make sure everyone's been at least looked at.
I think it was Linux.
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna sit with you.
Go check on Vanguard right now.
To make the damn antitox. Okay.
I will look for him. I know
Not
how
at
he's
my bottom yet.
feeling like he's probably.
If I get low, I'll let you know. I just need to focus. It's a little more difficult.
Where would Linux be?
I'll be over here.
I don't know. I'm already starting to feel a little semi-headed, though.
I'm gonna try and split you properly.
Make sure you don't deplete yourself. I don't need you passing out yet.
No, not yet. I'll manage.
Not yet.
I haven't figured that, just don't listen to me.
If not, it's fine.
Hey!
Linux!
Hmm? I'm rapping right now. What's up?
Is he injured? Does he need medical attention?
Yeah, I'm administering. He just needs light aid. He just needs wrapped. He has blisters on his hands. His wrists are a little.
I just need to take stock of everything. Just simple injury? Okay. Linux,
Yeah,
how about you?
it's just rudimentary.
You
I need an aspirin
mostly
potion.
Okay, yeah, aspirin. Okay, that's good.
okay. Get your
Let me
other
go
hand
look
out
for
here.
Ryder.
Okay. Specco was also looking for you, Linux.
What's that?
I said Specco was looking for you. I'm guessing your stuff that was on you was what caused the
Sir, have you seen Ryder?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Ghost.
I'm going to assume he's okay then. Ryder. Injury report? How are you doing?
I'm all healed up,
Okay.
but
But
my
what?
arms are. Oh, my arms. I should probably not strain them too much.
You just feel sore or something worse?
Well, I'm okay. Trust me on that.
Ryder, answer the damn question. Are you hurt or not?
No, I'm fine.
That's all I need to know.
I was healed
Thank
by
you.
Misty.
Thank you. Okay. Any others? Yeah, then. Oh. Sir?
You didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't see shit. What did I not see?
I'm not gonna believe you again.
Fair enough. Though, I will say, the likelihood of you passing out after this is about 90%. But I won't be dead. Just very tired.
Oh no, because I'll bring you back and then kick your ass.
That's fair. Your full permission.
You good, Misty? How are you feeling?
I feel like
He
does. Back with the tree trunk 25 pounds all over my body.
But you're not
Come on,
injured, yes?
That's 'cause
You're
she's
not
injured.
actually...
Couple of
He's just really bad at showing
scratches
it.
and bites and everything, but Ryder's hellfire was able to heal me.
cool beans.
I'm gonna guess he
Yes.
needs.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, both of them are sore.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm just gonna not help. Okay. Good. Stay, rest. I can give you some painkillers, but I don't know if they work on you or if you burn them off.
I
can try.
as good as I can be.
Give me a minute.
Got most of
Couldn't
my-
find
I
anybody
can
from
move
General
a few
Squad. Not
fingers.
sure where they're off to.
Blade Ward and the Gauntlet.
I don't know. Joseph is Land is here, but she's okay.
My arm, so.
It'll be enough.
Specca grew some of it back, but
Leanda, how are you doing?
She was able to finish the job, so I'm just
You
waiting.
take a minute. Point. About how many
Better to look at it.
She was doing range, so thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness.
Hey,
Looks like it's been
a little bit of pain medicine.
I wanted to explain.
Yep, I took a vitality afterwards, so I
That's
got
way of
good on
saying
blood.
I don't know how long it'll last because, again,
Reopen the burn wounds on his hands.
I need to have food.
Can you stand?
Don't do drugs, kid.
Alright, I
Just
can
get good for me, friend.
Yeah.
I've been unable to locate
I didn't
anyone.
want him to go run and get me a sandwich when someone's dying, so, you know.
You got it under control, Arbor.
Oh, get his stuff.
You.
I'm
Don't
a bit
overdo
worried
yourself, she's a
from
goat.
Mike's gonna
how
start
the big
filtering up through his hands.
worms, and I'm so
How many
Oh,
more minutes?
thanks.
Brought enough for
I
you.
helped Ryder with his
We have-
currently
That'll help me feel a little better.
Hellfire, and I helped him, and he seems to be all up and running, and I was able to take his Hellfire before.
How deep are the cuts?
You say that.
It's
Yeah, you say
surface
that when
level.
you're not fine.
They're not deep cuts, but he's reopened the burn wounds that were on his hands.
Got it. Okay.
Sit down. Come on.
Actually, sir, before
Fresh
you leave,
new skin's gonna
I've
start
already
growing
run
in
through my
slowly but
daily
surely
outfits.
over the period of about 30 seconds.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Just keep
Just try
going
not to itch it, okay?
until she's breathing again
No cuts.
by herself.
No bites. Almost ate a lot.
Do we know how long till that?
Tried not to do anything strenuous.
Okay. Do you need anything?
You did good.
I don't know how long it'll
Tried.
take to work through her system.
Thank you.
sir, before you go, I have something that occurred to me
Hoping
I
it's
forgot to
quicker
mention.
than Flora.
So, do you see this gorge
A
on
lot
my
harder
left
to do hers
left side?
than it is Flora's.
So inside of that
Her blood
is this stuff that we created. We have a cauldron of it on the ship.
I think it is.
Okay.
But she's
How's
also
that feel?
bigger.
This cauldron of ginger pale
And
that
enough?
we made back at the
So it might
using
take about the
Flora's,
same time.
Yeah.
It's my guesstimation. I don't actually know for
Using,
sure.
I'm putting it in there for
You
now.
know-
I'm gonna have to
How long
eat it
did
off the table.
Flora?
Give me a moment here
Yeah,
to finish.
no,
About
no,
10 minutes.
I'm tired.
An idiot. I'll give you some bread. I'll do that.
But about the 8th minute, she can start
Um,
breathing on
so
her own
what
again.
this stuff does is
We need you.
it has herbal juice in it, ginger, and carbonated effervescent
So I just need to
water.
get Vivian
What
to the
it
8th
does
minute,
is when a person
and then I can
consumes
pass out.
it helps you get parasites out of your body.
How are you?
Okay.
I
Thank
made
you,
a
Crystal.
very large
Glowing
batch
crystal.
using Flora's extremely
Glow no
powerful
longer.
herbal.
Your shield.
The herblums from the stinging going down prevents parasites from latching on, and then everything else helps it go through super fast. So if I got eaten whole, I was going to use that to hopefully live through it.
Did you give any indication how long?
Are you okay?
What
You
I'm
need a
figuring,
direct
though,
give.
is what if
This ought to be
we
enough.
figure out
Just
that
feeling a
cauldron,
little lightheaded.
Take a couple of these, and because I noticed when fighting,
Alright.
they
When you're done with it, let me know. I'm ready soon.
fighting down, we could
Thank you.
push their amount. I shot a lot of lightning bolts in there. It didn't do much because of their resistance, I think.
He's with Zachary.
If we could throw some of those in, we might be able to have them flee in pain instead of. But we only have a single cauldron worth, so
Ma'am?
probably 5
You
or
all right,
6
ma'am?
more
Another one.
boards worth.
Kevin.
Oh,
It's better than
maybe
zero.
not.
As soon as you feel you're back in operational capacity and you've eaten and taken care of yourself,
Much longer.
I want you to see
We have a
to
couple more.
anything that you need.
I don't know. Grab them.
If we can get more
Grab them
containers
anyway.
that can hold this.
Just be sure.
The reason I chose a gourd is because if I got chewed on, it would break upon
Huh?
that, I would hope. Whereas if I use
Four.
glass or something stronger, it might not.
It's your side.
But if we throw a gourd
Five,
or
six.
something like a
It's
clay
too
jar,
much.
we just need containers for them, sir.
Here.
Okay.
I think we
If they
have
don't
to
break
see.
when we throw it in, it's pointless.
Don't hurt us too much.
I'll see what we can scrounge up.
She's starting to breathe.
Slashing up into the top side. Slashing up to the bottom side.
That seems good.
Good thinking, right?
Internals are fleshy.
I'm trying to think of whatever we can do to get that.
Slashing lots of.
How are you?
Still
Let
enough.
him overexert himself.
Should you be able to get
I
the.
feel him
Fine.
in
This
police.
is a good
Not
med.
able to
You
pay.
The bigger ones
stay-
that were staying mostly on land.
I couldn't
You are
It's having a real hard time getting through their hide.
That's fine.
Seems a lot thicker.
Chris, stop.
They don't have those same
Like, just stop.
What type of
almost
That's enough.
boils
She's
on the
in-
sides.
she's Pustules.
There's any way I can help.
Almost.
Those were easy to poke through, but my sword wasn't going through very well on the others. Was slashing it open, but wasn't catching anything vital on the inside. Not long enough.
So we let her take back over. Understands each other's capabilities and is wary of either area of effect and misalignment.
So he's
No deaths.
Seemed like it did work.
And we've learned from our experience.
It worked a
After
little
a
bit.
while.
Make sure you
Helps,
take what
but
happened here.
The thing of it was,
and instill it in others so it does not happen again.
you were able to pull their attention, which is what we wanted initially. Once we pulled their attention, we had to divide the forces that we didn't account for. The shout drew more of them. So we initially attacked the first. Pulled it back to the line.
You going? Having a good
And
time?
once they were split up, they were easier to. Little ones move a little faster. But the larger ones, with the thicker hide, they require more units.
Good.
The little ones were easy to dispatch.
Give it just about 2 minutes to make sure she's
Small
fully
and
good.
slimy.
I got food in me, so I'm gonna lay down and take a sleep.
Yeah.
Any injuries?
Okay. Have a good night.
Give me that look down yet?
Yes, sir.
Feeling a little better.
Let him know. I'm heading to bed.
Electrical attacks, bludgeoning attacks. Looks like most artillery was surface level at best.
Good for drawing its attention, though. I was able to shoot the inside of its mouth once or twice, and that really pissed him off. Started chasing after me.
Lovely.
I was able to maneuver pretty easy.
Becca, are you sleeping here for the night?
Through your body, mana-wise.
I just feel there's something
Over
to
a
do.
long period of time that you can
What do you have to do?
hurt yourself a bit.
Fighting more than one like that, though, is going to be an issue for me. Gun's
I'll
still
find her
overheating pretty
Bring
bad.
her if she's here, okay?
It's a good thing that the group is going in and not just us.
I know. See if I can find her.
5 of us weren't enough.
Supposing that nothing got
Didn't expect for the call. Should have accounted for
What?
Should have accounted for the call. It's got a queen. There should have been some system to alert others. Some kind of. Should have counted.
Worried I haven't seen Ida since we got back.
1 minute. Let's wait for the last one and see.
Okay.
Yeah, just pushed myself too much, but I'm fine. It's a lot better than the others. Thank you.
Is the 1 minute crystal enough?
It is. I'm restocked. It's just
I'm doing
shot my
AFK.
body.
I felt like I was literally,
I'm still here.
I don't know,
Still here.
attacked by
Still here.
25 mobs at a time and then got bitch slapped by like
Yeah.
monsters while I'm still
Like
I'm brutal.
see and hear slightly at the moment.
How long was I out?
I'll be fine in the morning now.
Right.
I need to make sure I stay awake in case she needs more.
How are you doing?
Feeling a
Zach,
bit
you don't
better.
stay awake, I'll zap you.
Staying awake.
That would be bad.
Alright, I am.
Don't do that.
I feel like
Might actually
might not
knock
stop
her out.
again, Mason.
I know. I'm not gonna.
Unless it's a tiny one, but can you do tiny ones yet?
Fuck.
Yeah, I've been working on control.
Got it.
That's so good. Okay.
You control in direction or control in like output level?
Control and
How you two doing?
Doing better. He's just tired and hands hurt. I just need a breather.
How's your mana consumption?
Pretty good. They got me a mana crystal. Feeling a bit better.
Okay.
Just a little worn down, that's all. Not hurt.
How's she
Just
doing?
got bumped around a little bit by this thing's backsides.
That's the end of that minute.
Alright, so Brooke, let's wrap for a minute because I need to stay awake.
Alright. You do that, I'm gonna go look for Ida. Check on her.
Yeah, go.
Do you want to help you out?
I think the
I'm
poison
gonna
might
sit here
be
because
making its final ways out of us.
sitting is a fun thing to do right now.
Okay.
We're gonna go lay down. Get some rest.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, have you seen Ida at all?
No, I'm looking for Specca. You find her, give her, tell her Specca's looking for her and wants to talk.
Got it.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Coming with.
Ida? Ida, where are you?
Then we'll go to sleep.
Only gather up if you're able-bodied. We don't want people getting too injured.
What's...
Is this another mission?
The current thing I'm gathering everyone for is a voluntary. We were requested to assist in a battle between the lizardmen and fire spitters of some sort that they're about to go to battle with. I'm just gathering who we have to see if anyone's able. It's a volunteer mission. If no one's going, we'll have to abandon it, and it is fine.
Hello, I am here.
Good to see you. We're not.
I will be staying back. I need to maintain the medical squad.
That is fair. That is fair. I'm just gathering and checking what our situation is and then going from there.
It's alright. I was being
All right, very well.
I know that there are some cadets in there that
What was this volunteer mission?
Either medical staff are injured.
The lizard men have requested our assistance to help clear out the sulfur pits. They are about to go to war
I
with
made sure to clear
the
them
creatures there in their final
Thank
push.
you.
If they lose, they will most likely not survive, they said. So they require assistance and requested aid.
Is that tonight?
I know.
Yes. The battle started. They said they will start once the sun goes down. And that started now. So I'm just gathering who we have if anyone's willing. This is purely voluntary.
Yeah. Ryder. What is it? Do you have a fight? Do you have fighting in you? What's going on?
I'm just gathering who is still able-bodied. If this is everyone, I'll go over it. I've heard that you've all done well against the worms, and we have no casualties, which is good to hear. We have several injuries, of course, and I would like you all to prioritize that, as we do have a battle tomorrow. We will be going into the mines and continuing to solve this desert problem. However, we had lizard men come and request aid. They are about to go to battle with the creatures in the sulfur flats. They requested our assistance as they don't believe they have the numbers. If anyone is willing, raise your hand. I can send a small group to aid the lizard men against them. However, I do not... If you...
Sir.
Are sure, yes?
Actually.
All right. Go for it, Hannah.
Given that we had so many injuries and we are facing the worm tomorrow, I don't know if it's a good use of our resources to attempt to attempt another fight after we come off one such before.
Yes,
Especially
I'm
because of
quite
our
aware. But you
medical
keep in mind that they are an
supplies.
ally that we helped in the past. If we fail to respond and they lose their entire
And if our
location,
people are injured, sir,
I'm
we
aware.
won't be
That
able
is
to
why
fight
I'm not
against-
sending people unless they volunteer and we prove that they're well. I'm not forcing anything here, Hannah. I hope you understand that.
I understand, sir.
But at the same time, the lizardmen might have aid for us if we are to help them.
Of course,
there's a possibility. If we do not have a large enough force, we will not send aid. But we might have to send a runner to at least inform to them that we will not be able to assist. So we can remain and continue relations with them if they survive.
If I may,
To offset
Headmaster.
the worry of numbers.
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
Professor, speak. Speak.
I was going to say, to offset the worry of numbers, if you deem it necessary, I would be willing to accompany these cadets.
Of course, teachers are free to go. I would like at least one teacher to remain back at camp. I could stay here, for example. That way we can at least assist them. At the end of the day, we do not need experience fighting these things, so this is purely for the aiding of them. All force would be authorized, of course.
Now, if I may.
Yes.
I'm inclined to agree with Hannah that sending out men to do this, especially after taking injuries and expecting a battle in the morning, is probably not the best decision. However, I understand where you're coming from.
Yes, we have an ally in the
Just please
region
do
and we
not-
might lose them as well.
Please don't use personnel that we are going to be needing for tomorrow. Key personnel.
Very well. Well, everyone's a
how
key
about-
personnel here,
Part of the
so...
worm tomorrow.
Actually, sir,
To go as well as backup.
here, why don't I solve
Yes,
all
Red.
of your problems?
Speak.
What?
Just send me out there.
Dude, I
You
love
wouldn't
you,
be
but
going
that's
alone,
the
or at
stupidest
least
thing
be the
I've
teacher.
You wouldn't be
going
going
with you,
alone.
but-
I will definitely be coming with you, Ryder.
No one's going alone, Ryder.
Not to mention, Ryder, I love you, bro. I really do.
Fire
But as
does
bad
heal
as you
him,
were
so it's not the
breathing,
worst idea. But if he
getting back
receives more
True.
damage than he heals, then he is only harming things.
Yeah, but trust me, if you need all the key personnel to be alive and things, you always have me in your corner, sir. Just tell me
Albert,
where
you
my
happen to know where
blade
Carver is?
needs to go.
I do not.
I saw him last in the morgue.
So,
I could
Ryder,
send
Might I
Rook.
suggest Professor Albert
Yes.
tags along with this group?
Of course, that is my recommendation as well as Carver. And it sounds like Rook and Ryder for now, unless there's anyone else. Yes, Esme, are you raising your hand for a question?
I'm ranged. No, me too.
All right. That should be sufficient. I would recommend
Very
those that are not immune to fire stay in the back. I believe Esme is also fire. She's immune to it. Fire, she's a Nekomata. Whereas Leanda would be the only one a threat there, I believe, or threat of being harmed, so I recommend guarding her and keeping her in the back, but she is ranged. Does this satisfy everyone's worries?
Yes, sir.
We just
Yes,
need
sir.
to find Carver. Everyone else, take care of your wounds and rest up.
Carver,
We will
I
be
believe,
heading
is
out
an
tomorrow.
individual- I don't believe you'll be able to find Carver at this moment.
That's fair.
Headmaster, if it seems that the situation is too hot, I will be sure to order a full retreat.
Understood.
Risk our
Keep in mind, at the end of the day, we are aiding them. We are not going to be risking our soldiers' lives, but if we can assist them...
Exactly.
Alright. Gather everything you have to go at the Blue Outpost, and hopefully you can arrive there before they begin battle. Everyone else, take
Yes,
care of
Headmaster.
yourselves and rest up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
You can count on us, sir.
You heard
We'll
that,
get the
Master.
job done.
And
Have you volunteered? Get your equipment and weapons ready, and wait in formation at the Blue Outpost. Push. Go.
Yes, sir.
Ryder,
Mila?
Ideally, our goal would be to prevent as many losses.
keep in mind out there, those are the sulfur threats. If you use too much firepower in the wrong direction, you could end up blowing up the area.
Then I just won't use fire. You forget, besides my fire, My physical combat's pretty good too.
One that says he has range.
It's hard to forget that.
Just don't let a beetle bite your ankle.
He used to have long hair, but he actually
I'll keep an eye on him.
But I know who you're talking
Nasty pincher.
Don't let them get the drop on you. They like to drop in from above. So keep an eye
Just
up.
wanted to make sure you're right.
Got it. Keep an eye up.
Heard your armor got shattered?
He might be a bit cocky.
Well, he is.
We're most, and plus, remember, Ryder, we're most likely to assist, not taking most of the
Holy
brunt of
hell.
the forces there.
Arbor took care of you?
She should be good. It's part of the reason why I'm so tired.
Okay,
If they're
thank
being, If
you.
they're being flanked off,
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Might heal in time, but you're gonna
If
check.
they look like they're losing, that's when we'll step in.
We're checking.
All right.
If you guys can get any of the fire beetle hide, bring it back. It's
Mhm.
fire resistant. So it might be good for armor crafting.
Very well.
As well as any white powder, I believe they tend to contain. It's great for making gunpowder.
Very well. I'll do what I can. I believe it's in the sulfur dunes, right? You guys need that, right?
We were there just yesterday. It's awful. I was able to smell it.
Yeah,
after a
it
little
smells
while.
really bad.
Taste
Ryder,
it
make
in
sure
the
you
air.
wear a mask.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
That'll just hold your breath.
All right, I'm heading over to the outpost to make sure everyone's ready.
He hold his breath that long?
I don't know, it's Ryder. He does a lot of other pretty miraculous things.
Ryder's a pretty miraculous guy. So.
Do you have a crossbow with you?
No.
I thought you
I
said you were
can bring one.
ranged.
No, Leanda is.
Yeah, I'm fire immune. Resistant, whatever.
Well, looks like I gotta do a bit more extra work.
I mean, you don't have to. But it would be
For
very
what?
Is everyone accounted
beneficial for us to protect our allies.
Yes. Anyone?
Crossbow?
No.
No.
We have.
And you guys have a flare gun, correct?
I'll go grab one.
Let me go get one. Are you gonna grab one?
I'm like,
Excuse me, ma'am.
I actually,
I
sir,
can
actually,
hear-
the
I can
reason
hear
is
the boys
I
of
had
the
her
camp.
wear an old Crystal Thorn uniform. It might not fit maybe one of the class, bro.
Oh.
It might have been cheesy for him. All right.
My
Once,
boobs
if you
are
guys are
squished.
ready, I would suggest heading out as quickly as possible. They're probably starting battle any moment now.
Are there any of the cadets here familiar with the location we're heading to?
Yes, sir.
I'm
Is
definitely
it
not
the Lizardman
familiar.
area?
And
Yes, the Lizardman's temple.
Yes.
Understood.
I've been there.
Once we engage, however, go back to your usual positioning. I do not want you on the front.
All right. Good luck. I will see to everything.
Point it in the air. Pull the trigger. Hold it. One.
Yeah, I know how it works. I got it.
Got it.
All right, listen up. One more time. We're going to try and assist our allies. Help them wipe out whatever it is that they're engaging. However, if it looks like we are going to be overwhelmed or we might take too many casualties for what is to come tomorrow, I will make the executive order to pull back. You will obey my commands or I will force you back. Is that
Yes, sir.
clear?
Yes, sir.
Not be headstrong. Ryder. I know you won't, but I'm saying it. Don't miss
Gotcha.
tomorrow. Every last one of us. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Cadet Arbor, you're on point. The rest of you form wedge around her and advance.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's head out. Call out any worms if you spot them. We'll try to keep moving. If you start to fall behind, say something. But we need to hurry. Hail! We're here to provide assistance.
Greetings. We were expecting you.
Oh. Am I that fast? One moment. I didn't think I was that fast.
We didn't have her
On the worm
entire
side.
squad together.
Got it.
The idea had to make sure her running shoes were on.
Tried to change my
Everyone-
shoes.
Everyone's accountable.
Got too much sand in them.
God, Ryder, please stop pointing the flag on that other ally.
I'm sorry. I was doing something. Sorry.
We are expecting you. We already have a group going to the caves to retrieve some beetle eggs for food. But we have not heard back from them for a while now.
Understood.
So,
Would you be able to point us in the general direction?
of course, should be this way.
Got it. Professor?
Yes.
What's your call?
Well, we came here to assist with a battle, but they're saying that they had some people that went after this food, yes? The more numbers we can save, the better. We'll do it.
And
Understood.
considering what, 7 or 8 months ago they were licking a rock? That definitely didn't improve their fertility rates.
We need to collect eggs. We need to go with you to collect eggs and check on our people who went in there.
Then lead the way. We will support you in combat.
Thank you.
Stay close, Cadet.
Yes, sir.
Beetles up front.
Ryder, you are now on point. He's the center of our wedge formation.
Got it. Huh? Ryder, get up front.
You're on point. Get in the center, boy. Let's go.
Yes,
I'm on your
sir.
right.
I'm right behind you.
Something up ahead. 1 o'clock.
Looks like a beetle. Something up on the ridge as well. Looks like another beetle. Keep your eyes on it. They like to jump.
Got it.
Looks like it spotted us.
Watch out. Watch up.
On the right.
Watch up.
3 in total.
Ground all around.
Oh, shit.
The lizard man's shield begins to fire and his flesh starts to burn. The one on the right.
Stab you in the eye. Stabbing you in the eye. Stabbing you in the eye. Stabbing you in the eye. Thank you.
Is he okay?
Are you okay?
Brother!
You can see that he's no longer breathing.
Oh, he's gone.
I appreciate the sentiment, friend. But if any of your kin are still alive up ahead, we have to keep moving.
Of course. Which way are we going?
Follow
This way?
him.
That's where the
Cave.
cave is? Okay.
We form the wedge formation. Ryder, take front. This time I'll call a charge.
We've been trying
Leonda,
to
hang
kill
back.
all these fire beetles.
Got it?
They have a queen nearby.
What? What?
To the rear.
We're gonna charge in for the next one.
The rear.
Turn around. Leonda,
Those
get back.
that can breathe are slowly been breathing in the sulfuric smoke in the air. It's getting harder to breathe the longer
Keep advancing.
Come on.
Keep advancing. Push. Let's go.
Hello? I'm just gonna grab it and lift it up. Just stab it on the belly. There we go.
Help our guide.
His head rolls to the side as the rest of his body begins catching fire.
Oh boy.
He was decapitated.
On the hill.
Oh, look, as we go. Grab. Stab it. There we go.
All right. Secure the cave
Good
entrance.
shot.
Cadets, advance.
Very well.
Go in, spread out. I see more beetles ahead. Looks like they're headed our way.
Okay.
Wedge formation.
Range, put fire on them. Let them come to us.
Very well.
Hold your
Anyone
ground.
comes, if any of them come near, I'm gonna lift them both up, and well, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna lift them
Ranged,
up, stab their
engage.
stomachs.
5, 6 total.
Range engage.
They're out of range.
Oh, they're burrowing.
These are really simple bugs.
Oh, they're bugs,
One's
sir.
down.
Stab him in the eye.
Sure.
I get him pretty quick.
They're learning.
move
They're
up
beginning to
slowly.
burrow. Advance. Melee to the front.
Got it. Leonda, try and keep fire on the ones in the back. Try and force them to stay down.
Yeah. Please don't shoot me.
Ryder,
To
be
the
ready.
side more, Leanda. There you go.
Try.
Grabbing, holding up,
Stab under.
backing back. Stab under.
Continue to push.
Stab. Twist.
Very well. Pushing.
Stab. Twist.
Lifting up.
Understab.
There you go. Moving up.
Well done. Continue. Use our momentum.
Lift.
Grab. Stab. Under. Backside. Twist. Rip.
Get to the top of that crystal.
Is that the queen?
Be careful of the water. It's
something?
probably full of sulfur. You don't want to fall in or breathe that shit.
It's a big one.
Be careful. Begin to jump across, one at a time.
What is that? Is the
What's
eggs
the
that they were
gooey
talking about?
balls?
Ugh.
Right.
Alright.
Should
Ryder,
we jump over it?
let's cross. 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Behind!
Alright, I'm gonna handle over here.
Ryder!
Yeah, we'll handle it over here.
Ryder, Ryder, Ryder!
Watch out! He catches you, Arbor.
Alright, return. Help the professor. Come on.
As its stomach is sliced in pieces, it stops moving.
Oh, okay.
Does it look clear?
Yeah?
Clear, sir.
Big one's dead.
Good.
No lizard?
Any sign of the lizard folk?
You alright? No, I did not see any.
Her clothes are badly burned.
Leander?
He's got scorch marks.
Yeah, hey,
regroup. Let's go. Regroup.
Rips off the skirt of him.
Thank you.
Heads in the game. Advance back to the
Ryder,
caravan.
come on. Let's go.
Right, yeah.
do we need to collect eggs?
To eat?
No,
That was for them.
Right.
You know what?
We didn't find any remains, I think. I didn't see anything amongst the egg
That could be
things.
incentive.
Yanda? Oh.
Rook,
Yes.
grab 2 of those eggs. Bring it with us.
Should we destroy these eggs? The rest of them, at least.
If you're taking them with you, I'll get you spawnable eggs that you can carry. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm bringing some eggs. Yeah.
Take what you can carry. Destroy the rest. Meet back here when you're
Okay.
done. Do it quickly.
What about the?
They lost numbers, but perhaps we can assist them at least with having meals for those
Go
who
back there and
survive.
destroying those red eggs.
Should I go
Okay.
destroy the ones that we don't take?
Yes, every single one we're not taking, destroy it.
Got it. I'll go with Ryder.
Sulfur pits. How would I approach this?
Pretty easy. I'm gonna need a bath after this.
Arbor, you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Twist. Rip. And it collapses.
You're in sulfuric acid, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness! I'll go destroy the other eggs.
Yeah. Just burn them.
These 2 are carryable.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. These are really big. Oh. Oh. Oh, they disappeared.
As you look into the water, you can make out the skeletons of several lizardmen.
Oh, so that's where they ended. He's destroying the last of them.
Okay.
I think I see their skeletons in the water, though. I think they might have fallen in.
Jeez. Okay. At least we know what happened, and we can report it back.
Yeah. Got it?
Okay.
Alright.
They're just. Yeah, they're just. Yeah.
Come on.
Are you okay, Ryder?
Yeah, I'm fine. Never better. Right.
I
got
Mission complete, sir.
Good. Everything we're not carrying is destroyed, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Then we head back to the lizard camp, find out if there's any more pockets of fighting, and return them these eggs so they at least have something. Let's go. Back on point, cadet. Formation, let's go.
Enemies.
Lizard
You
ahead.
can see several lizards starting to eat the bodies of the.
Oh, they're eating.
Maybe try and just
Eating
pass them
them.
by.
Eating them.
See if they don't mess with us if we're
Just
quiet.
leave past them.
Yeah, good idea.
No need to initiate combat.
I thought we needed some beetles.
So, which way to the lizard camp? Okay.
Dead young beetles don't want to eat eggs.
Ryder, I thought we needed beetles.
Oh, didn't we need them for their skin?
There's a couple up off the
I'm pretty sure
up
there's some
ahead.
There's a couple here.
We can probably harvest stuff off of those. Just let's get away from them. Don't want to draw attention and not fight something. We don't need to fight something that isn't interested in us.
Yeah, there's like 3 dead right here, Ryder. We can peel them off right here.
Okay.
I can carry some.
Yeah.
Here.
Come on.
Thank you.
Let's keep moving.
They're just taking
Hang
off
on,
the
I'm
beetle
getting-
hides, sir.
Yeah, I'm taking off the
I get
hides.
that.
Flame resistant.
The rest of us aren't faring well with the sulfur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got
Poisonous
it.
to us.
Apologies. Let's head on over, man. The entrance is right there.
Don't you dare. Alright.
And pulsating. And very. Oh my god.
You okay?
Hello. I brought back some eggs for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are our brothers?
They are.
They seem to have fallen to the sulfur pits.
Yes. We found the remains amongst the sulfuric water.
Unfortunately, they were probably overwhelmed by the denizens within. We destroyed them, but we brought you whatever eggs we could find and carry. I know it does not bring them back, but goodwill between friends.
Of course, thank you. It'll be hard to repopulate with less people, but at least we have food. Thank you.
Of course. Were there any other reports of confrontations that you needed us for, or would that be it?
That's it for now. We have to eat this quickly before it hatches. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your meal.
Right then. Let us begin heading back, since we are no longer needed. Well done, cadets.
Did we shoot the complete flare?
Not
Oh, yeah,
right
right.
here. I think halfway will do that.
We'll get a bit closer, and then let off 2 flares. I'll
Okay.
signify one. Continue
Did
down
you
the
give
road.
them
with us.
all the eggs, or do you still need more to carry back?
Say what?
Did you give them all of the eggs that you were carrying, or are you carrying more back?
Yeah, some of the ones
All
that I
the
was
ones
carrying
we
just
had, we gave
disappeared.
to them.
Just make. Oh yeah, that's what I was making sure of, because you guys had 4 and now you only had just 1 there. So I was just making sure
Yeah.
if you needed, I could spawn more. But if you
Yeah,
gave them
no,
all
we
to
gave
them,
them
then it
all to
doesn't
them.
matter. Okay, just making sure.
Mhm.
All right, continue.
I feel like if we brought any more eggs, I think someone will try to keep it as a pet.
Knowing people here, yeah.
I want a little beetle.
No, Esme.
We can raise it, and then it gets
No.
all big, and then we can skin it alive. And then
Hey,
eat the meat.
Esme, your tails look very nice.
Oh, thank you.
They shake around like oh fuck.
What? Sorry?
They're very wobbly.
You're wobbly?
Not me, you idiot. Your tails.
My tails?
Yes, your tails.
What's wrong with my tails?
Saying they're wobbly.
Did you want to touch them?
No,
Yeah, they would probably burn your hand off.
not likely. At least not the left one.
Oh, yeah,
Come on,
that's
Ryder,
right.
keep
you
up.
Can touch it with your artificial hand.
I'm about to have an artificial cadet in a second.
Wouldn't I be counted as an artificial cadet?
Professor Albrecht, I'm concerned. What are you gonna do with me?
You'll find out. All right, signal the flare. 2 in
Got
the
it.
air.
Keep moving.
Load it.
Let's go, cadet. Pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
I don't start something with whatever's out there. Please don't.
I fucking hate that place. It took my friend.
Understandable.
Oh, my tummy hurt. I need food.
What's wrong with your mouth? We're good.
I was worried about seeing a third flare. Any injuries?
Butter and sand. Extra.
My clothes.
Arbor needs new clothes.
I can't
turned
see. I
his,
can see that, but I can't. All right, well.
Back on a giant beetle.
Are you good?
I wanna go.
Anyway, there's more uniforms inside. Feel
I
free
have
to change.
a spare.
And make sure to clean your eyes and orifices, because sulfur can be quite bad for the sinuses.
I might go take a very
Unfortunately,
thorough bath after
all
that.
of the lizardmen involved were killed in action.
Were we too late?
As far as we are aware.
Perhaps
However-
your arrival at least prevented them from sending in more. Hopefully.
We killed whatever beetles we found. I believe some of the cadets took, skinned them, I think.
Yes,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
How's their
I have the skin.
Hide.
And we also took whatever eggs we found and gave it to the lizardmen so they at least had food.
and destroyed the rest so we don't have this problem again, and they don't, I should say.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we got all of them and there's no stragglers, but best we can do at this time of night.
Seems to be a
Alright, everyone else
success
get to
for the most part.
bed and get some clothes on, Arbor.
Yes, thank you, sir.
What should I do with the skin?
You can store them in one of the storage caves for now, near the morgue or the tool shed will be a good idea.
For context, no, her clothes aren't completely gone. Just her, like, basically the entirety of her shoulders and that. She's wearing Rook's skirt like a fucking poncho. Yeah, Rook ain't wearing no pants. model anymore for Arbor with no, like, skin.
Me and Rick were on the left.
And most of you guys are you're immune to fire, and so is Ryder, and so is Brooke.
Ryder is point. That's what he said, and then they were. Someone told them to lead the way.
Give me a second, I need to dig her a hole. There you go.
Alright, well,
Let's put all of that in here.
hopefully.
Well, actually, they didn't die at the same time. One of them died, and then we continued forward, and then the other one died.
So what you're saying is you had a moment to learn from your mistakes the first time, and then the other one eventually died.
The shields ended up being flammable, so they caught on fire and burned and died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you know what? As long as they're
I don't
dealt
think
with.
I'm making this better. We apologized, and we gave them eggs,
We
so...
apologized. Hey, sorry.
What kind of eggs did you give them?
The, I don't know, the eggs from the cave. I think they're fire beetle eggs.
Fire beetle eggs.
Fire beetle egg.
And you said you
Yeah.
destroyed the rest?
They
I
said
see.
they
All right.
wanted those eggs, yeah.
Alright. Hopefully they eat them. Or, oh, well. Anyway.
Oh, that'd be bad. But no,
Yeah, we
just, like,
originally
one.
were going to rescue their friends, but I'm assuming their friends are dead, so you know what, maybe we actually...
Cadet Arbor.
Wait.
Yes. Her clothes are tattered and
Hope the
burnt.
excursion went well.
No. Yeah.
Glad to know the excursion went well. Not too many dead lizards, I hope.
All of them were, well, not all of them, but the ones that they had sent out, were dead. I think they all fell in the sulfur pits. They, yeah. We did kill a very, very large one, I think possibly a queen. Ryder decided to turn his back to it for a moment to yell something at the others, and it jumped at him, so, that's kind of what happened.
Huh.
I wasn't intending to get a face full of fire, but I did. And I'm also covered
Well,
in sulfur and nasty things, so I'd like to go,
Explains the
wash.
scent, yes.
Yes.
Well done. You might want to get it changed. Don't let me keep you, sorry. But
Thank you, sir.
as you working it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna spend a little time here washing off. The immersion, I know, right? We're totally washing. Also, I think my controllers are getting low, so what we're gonna do, we sit here, so we're gonna plug them in. useful, but gotta overpower all that meth first. This is a cleaning solution, by the way. Normally used to clean medical supplies and medical tools. Hannah or Bye Skin. Yeah, this is gonna be Bye Skin. I'll try and maybe update her stuff for the next mission. She took a bunch of it. The stuff is technically flammable, so a lot of the stuff on her face, her neck, her head is like burnt and scorched away. Maybe not completely gone, but definitely she's got like nasty scorch marks over her face and her eyes. Her legs are covered in sulfuric shit. Nasty. About your health bar at the top, she wants to know if that how many you can take or if it's for something else. That's for something else. That's your guys' health bar. I don't know if I want to keep it or not though. We've had it for a while, but I don't know if you guys have gotten bored of it or not. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think if you guys want to keep the boss bar. If maybe we should try and come up with something else. Basically, you got a rag and the cleaning solution. You dare you? I'll try and get some water while we're here. Yeah, Arbor is doing a heckin' wash because she's covered in sulfur. Also, let's do that for fun. We got about a half an hour left. That'll be enough. Blind everyone in the morning. Healing Diablo 2 music? I think it's Diablo 3, but possibly? Wouldn't her lack of skin make her prime target for worms next episode? Maybe, but the worms are mostly blind, so I don't think so. Alright. That should be enough. She's kind of covered herself with the tattered remains.
Wow.
Hi. Oh my. Very pretty.
Thank you. Trying to enjoy the pools as much as I can.
Sounds nice. By the way, for context, she is covered only by a tattered uniform that looks like it was heavily burnt, and her skin looks like it has been either scorched and or washed away. She smells a little bit like cleaning supplies and sulfur.
What the hell happened?
Sulfur flats, whatever you want to call them.
Fire beetles?
Yes, and Ryder might have turned his back to their, like, big queen one, and so I tried to get in the way and had to kind of get right in its face, and then it kind of fire all over.
You should go get changed. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
And we're gonna get dressed. And while we get dressed, I'm gonna grab some water. Exactly. Sets? Yeah, that would be fucking awful if she only had 3 sets. And went through all of them. Oh, my water is over on this side of the room. Oh yeah, her mask was destroyed. Shit. Her, chain. The chain necklace was not destroyed, but it's a little scorched, so she's gonna have to clean it with a little bit of polish. Sandstorm? Sounds like it. Oh boy. Let's see if we can finish the rest of these off.